Alright, welcome back to another Minecraft ROTC Edition episode, where today we are going to be building the Ruined Farms, I believe it's called. Yes, another building expedition. Before we go on ahead and get ourselves the glass that we need for the next building expedition. I hear an enderman nearby. Jump recording. Good, great, fantastic. All right. But as per usual, those guys say, if you end up liking this here video, then go on ahead and go full circle. Leave a like. Also, where is this Enderman? Is he outside or under? No, he's outside. Cool. Well, yes, leave a like and subscribe for more content like this. So, we finished the Nether Temple. I mean, there's still a little bit more that I want to do to it, but we've already made so much work on, did so much work on that I'm just going to call it here for now. Also, I'm checking something for a second. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Just need to double check something that I have planned for an area over there. It's gonna look cool, but let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? First off, let me double check to see if I collected melon seeds. I do have melon seeds. Alright, okay, good. I knew I had melon seeds, I just didn't remember where the hell I got them. Probably from the zombie spawner that we had, acquired. We still gotta do something with that at some point. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit more digging, unfortunately, but that's fine. It's not going to be too much effort. It's going to be like this, kind of, with the way that's overhanging. Meaning we need to clear this out. This area is not going to be expanded upon too much. It's only going to go up to here. So I'm probably going to have to, dig that out, stuff like that. But, yeah, without any further delays, let's just dig, shall we? So this part's also going to be dug out. I'm going to replace this and, make it out of a stone material, as opposed to what we have currently with the wood. Because we're going to turn this entire area into the Ruined Farms. It's going to look cool. I don't even think I need to dig up that much of the area down there. All I gotta do is make this area a little bit flatter, or at least get all the dirt. Oh, whoops, I don't want to dig here. No, I want to dig here. But yes, the Ruined Farm is going to be where we are growing our sugar canes at a double rate than what we have here. That's going to be moved completely. We're going to also be growing the pumpkins there instead. And then, last but not least, the melons will be taking over the pumpkin spot. Well, at least that's the top part of the farm. I don't know why I said last but not least. Last but not least, underneath, around here, is the carrots and potato farm. I think it's going to be 5 blocks going downwards. But for now, our main focus is on here. And we're going to need to go on ahead and grab some dripstone. Finally have a use for that damn material now, though. So my cash is going berserk. So yeah, this is what's going to happen. We got to dig all of this out. Thankfully, I don't think there's too much that we have to dig out. And it's also going to kind of reach around an edge here, allowing for that to kind of just go over. Alright, and let me grab that. While we are also digging this out, I'm going to place a bunch of dirt here. I'm going to have to delete a bunch of dirt there too soon enough, but for now though, have this end here. This is probably going to overturn or something. No, probably not. I mean, chances are this will be just a cliffside and it'll be slanted, while that one's more open. What you doing, cat? Yeah, I'm gonna have to completely fill all that up with the stuff. But for now, let's just focus on building up the dirt as much as we can. Get this all up. We have a lot of dirt to use, I can tell you that much for a fact. The amount of dirt we have is exponentially high. I mean, the farm's going to take over most of this area, so does seem like a good idea to want to try to get, like, at the very least, what's the word I'm looking for? God damn it. What's the word I'm looking for? A template? Outline? Ah, God, I don't remember. Whatever, it's fine. You get what I mean, though. We're just trying to get the setup, and then once the setup is complete, we are going to go on ahead and, you know, start fully building this. You sneezy kitty? I can feel it too in my nose. Alright, so we gotta dig all this out. We might have to repair the shovel, which I guess was to be expected. But that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna dig all this out, get rid of all these trees. I'm hoping this doesn't take too long. If it does, then oh well. I mean, I do want to get this done with it in one episode. I think no matter what, we have to get it done with it in one episode. So, that's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. It has to be done within one episode, or else it just won't count. No, it's better to get this done within one episode, so we don't have like multiple episodes of a certain build like this. I mean, it's a pretty big build, at least for like, you know, this part here. The actual building portion itself is going to be quite simplistic. I think we need to get like a bunch of andesites. I was thinking about trying to like go for prismarine, but I don't know if that's the color that I want for a ruined area. Even if it is like a waterfall underneath. Okay, fill that in. We're gonna have the slopes kind of just come in here. Most of this is probably going to get dug out for you know, for the dripstone to take over, but for now it's fine. I guess, yeah, we can leave that as that. Dig this out. Dig you out, I think? Let me see. Yeah, this does kind of keep the wall here, so I think it's fine. I don't know what... yeah, I should leave that there for now until I've gotten this... whoops. Nope. So, the idea for this area here is to have kind of like a waterfall, somewhat, so to speak, coming out of like a sewer drain, almost. Well, most of the water here is going to be disappearing soon anyways, but, yeah, that's probably what's going to be the case. We might have to, like, lower this a little bit more, but I think that's fine. Yeah, we didn't really do too much terraforming here because of, like, you know, the fact that our pickaxe was kind of, weak at the time. But now that it's at the level that it's at... Oh, hey, Anthony. How's it going? I see you teleported all the way over from the south side of my house to the north side of my house. That was right, just needed to double check. Just needed to double check if my coordinates were correct. Rise east, set west. And there goes the cat playing with a toy, again. But yes. This hopefully shouldn't take too long, but I expect for it to take a while. It is going to be quite big. That's why I'm digging out a decent amount. The carrots and the potatoes are going to be, I guess I could just dig this down in, shouldn't we? Yeah, sure. Besides, we got a little bit of leaf here that's kind of like taking... Wait, actually... Sticks! Oh, well, no, that's disappointing. In the end, it didn't matter. I'm still over on sticks. You better... Oh, well... Yeah, enjoy this area while you can, Enderman. It's going to soon be overrun by water. Well, it's going to be kind of another annoying step. Trying to get rid of all of the dirt so that the water cascades down. But we can do it, no problem. In fact, I think I'm going to have a flooring here. And I want to have the lake kind of go a little bit outwards. I just don't know how big outwards it's going to be, but it's going to go outwards. So after we've done getting all this stuff dug out, clearing the area, making sure that everything is opened and ready to be replaced, we're going to go on ahead, get the dripstone stuff that we need. Gonna finally put that to use. Almost time to sleep? Yes, it is. Alright. Zoop. There's no grass here that we have to worry about, so, or at least, yeah, there's nothing down here to worry about, like, destroying, so, I want to make sure we continuously sleep throughout the night. Gonna put this seed away. I almost said chicken for some reason, don't know why. And, yeah. And I am drinking some milk today, as opposed to Pepsi milk. Or, Mepsi. Mainly because, well, running low on Pepsi now, apparently. Even though I only really have, like, one can a day at times, with a little bit of milk. Pepsi by itself is not that good, but put milk in it and really makes it nicer. Much more tastier, if you will. Judge all you want, it actually does taste good. And this is coming from someone who's extremely picky. I don't even like steak that much. Alright, there's going to be a whole lot of dirt renovations here, apparently. I was hoping this to be more flat, but it's more flatter here, so we'll see what happens. It depends on if I am going to make it this big. I have yet to really figure that part out. But for the time being, I'll do this so that it kind of, goes over a bit. Actually, maybe start growing some melons now, but it's fine for now. Cadillac. Yeah, with the way this is set up, and it's gonna kind of need to be curved now, isn't it? How much dirt do we have? Still got a decent amount of dirt. I don't exactly know what I have planned for this particular spot yet. Mainly because of the whole, this being like the last part of where we'd be building our, would you call it a mansion? It is pretty big. I don't know if I'd call this a mansion. Whatever. I didn't want to grab this. Well, I guess I should just grab it now that I have it so I can store it. Not like I really use birch for much of anything. Rare occasions I use birch. Okay, let's see. So, how tall do we, or how far out do we want this to go? We've almost finished up the digging portion in this area, at least. I do kind of want to have this be an overhanging cliff, though. I am heavily debating on whether or not I want to turn this into an overhanging cliff. I just have, like, the lake kind of be... Oh, actually, how big is this, actually? I don't know. Lake could be, like, around here. Cliff over here. Make that more defined cliff, or we could turn it into, like, a pathway or something. We'll see. There's a whole lot of landscaping that we can do at some point. Of course, we need to actually get this dug out and ready to be utilized. I really do hope we can get this done within one episode, but the amount of work that it seems like it's going to take to get all of this dug out, I might be biting off more than I can chew, but we'll keep going. Matter of fact, I'm going to start a little bit by cutting down the trees. I don't need to cut down this tree specifically so I can see that edge, make sure that I'm actually getting, like, the sidings correct. Alright, let's see if I can parkour over to here. I can't parkour over there. There's no spot. There's no free spot. There's no free spot at all. Unless one of yous get broken. And I'm probably not going to make this. No, wait. You broke. Well, from the looks of it, there's no wood. Wood there. So yes, let's continue digging, shall we? It's all gonna probably get dug out. So about that when it's obvious. I think about making this area like 4 quadrants long, but I don't know how big the miscellaneous side of the area is going to be. It's good that we want to get a bunch of dirt, though. We need a bunch of dirt if we are going to be able to build up the area where the, what's it called again? The agricultural wing, or the agricultural building is going to be. And that one's big. Like, real big. I can tell you this much, the basement of that area is 8 by 8 quadrants, excluding the 2 quadrant sizes, the left and the south and the east, east, that of which is going to be 2 quadrants to allow for the staircase to go down. And that's not all. Well, technically that is almost all. I think that covers up most of it. It is a pretty big build. I think it might be even bigger than our house. But that's fine. Oh, hey, coal! Nice, perfect. I can get a little bit more experience. I'm thinking about having dripstone taking up most of that up there as well. Have some spikes hanging down, do their thing. And I think I'll talk about some good old-fashioned spikes, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I only have to dig out... Whoops, wrong one. I only have to dig out 1... one more. One more. We could probably have this be a little bit more curved, so it looks like an actual lake instead of a deep thing. Debating whether or not I would need it to be symmetrical. Probably. I could use some dirt here to kind of cover up most of this. Can't wait to see what this is going to look like, though. Because this is going to be big up top. It's going to be small up top, kind of, because you only really have like 4 spaces to work with. But look down below and you got these overhangs, and it's this big lake underneath the farms. Let me see if I can get some waterfalls. Debating if I want waterfalls, though. Although it's not like we're going to make it so mobs can get in here. This area needs to be somewhat spawn-proof, not too spawn-proof. As in, like, we light the entire area with torches. Most of this all is just water anyways, so I don't think it really matters too much. But if we do have something, it's probably going to be slabs. Or stairs. Depending on what I do for the pillar design. Alright, so if this is where this end is going to be met. Kind of pointless to fill this in, but whatevs, it's fine. Yeah, I'm going to dig all of this out now. Fill this up with dirt. Then I'm going to have to dig all of that up. Going to have to repair both the pickaxe and the shovel. Hope I have enough to be able to repair them both. I don't think the shovel's going to take more than 1 diamond, right? Even if it does... I don't know. We could just make another shovel instead. Obviously. Let's see. Almost there. Oh, and it's raining. Wonderful. At least it's just rain and not anything like thunder. What you doing, cat? Walking around. Looking around. Being a nuisance. I'm going to collect this since chances are we're never going to be digging in here ever again. And, of course, we do have the ability to do that. And if we're not going to be digging in ever again, I might as well fill this up with stone. Most of it's going to be covered up by a bunch of stone and dripstone anyways. Whoops. Alright, come on, hurry it up. It's going to be hard to tell what time of day it is now that the frickin' rain has started. Okay, so I'm thinking about it being like this big. Have this kind of go up like so, and then curve like right about here. 3 by 3. Dig some of this out, and then we'll dig some of the bottom out. But we don't need to really dig out the stone. I think we can leave the stone there since the dripstone is going to be taking up the entirety of the floor. I do think that this needs to be kind of curved a bit, so that this is not like, you know, we could actually do that. Curve it a bit. Whoops. Maybe not here, actually. Here seems fine. Curve it a bit there. Maybe do leave that thick. And let's see if we can get the rest of this done with before too late. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about Endermen coming in and being a nuisance, grabbing most of our stuff. Is this right, or am I going off a bit? No, I'm off a bit. Okay, hold on. Well, I'll dig most of this up, but I need to get back up there. I think I need to go in more. That's not where I wanted you to go, but that's fine. Like, damn it. Yeah, let's hurry it up, broski. We need to sleep so that we don't get mobs spawning in our workspace. Whoops. Also should probably organize a bit, shouldn't we? Yeah, the reason why we're building the ruined farms is we need a place to be able to get melons and carrots for potion brewing. Milk. And, of course, with our current setup over there, we can't really expand the farm that much. Unless we were to go over a cliff. I'm going to put some of this cobblestone away, and since this is still full, Jesus Christ. I'll tell you something, though. Once we've gotten to a point where we are going to start working on building the transit station, I guess I'm going to keep this on me. We will not have to worry about all this cobblestone, access cobblestone, because I am going to be using this new design properly. Let me go through my head how much is in this, first and foremost. So, put this away. Oh, I forgot about the coal. Right, let's put that away too. So we got 3 cobblestone on the bottom, inciting the bottom point, and then we got 1, 2, 3 more cobblestone in stair formation with a rail. Well, not stair, slab. So yeah, that's like 5 then. 5 cobblestone, never mind. Because I want to use slabs for the sidewalk. Maybe glass hang on the edge there. So that's 5 cobblestone each for that one ring, with the glass surrounding most of it, so that's 9 glass each in that department. And then we go by 3 quadrants. 1, 2, 3. Now we got 15 over here, being used for the main quadrant area. But it doesn't end there. The 4th one has even more used in it. Hey, stop scratching. Wait a minute, this is right, but why does it look wrong? Excuse me? Oh, because this is going in by 2. Right. Well, first of all, you do this. How could I forget? It's going in by 2. Of course, we were going to make this asymmetrical. Glad that I noticed that something was off, because that would have bugged me. Why are you trying to attack me? Cadillac. Alright, we found the problem, and we are about to incite the solution. Right now, at this exact point, at this exact time. Okay, that's been fixed to an extent. You are probably going to be dug out soon, but For now, I am going to be putting dirt in your space. At the very least now, things are going to be a bit more symmetrical as opposed to what it was about to be, which was asymmetrical. We're most likely going to have dripstone here. I think dripstone and dirt might be able to blend in quite nicely. It's probably why it's going to all be dirt and dripstone and no stone. No regular stone. Dirt and dripstone. Alongside andesite. Raw andesite. Or maybe polished, I don't know. Maybe raw for like the flooring, but polished for like the walls. We'll see how that looks. Whoops, did not want you to do that. Alright, I'm gonna get this set first. Oh, the cat was about to fall in between the cracks. Don't worry, she's fine. She saved herself. She used the water bucket technique. Nah. Kinda sucks that even though we're an ROTC cat, we can't become immune to fall damage. Although I guess falling from a high height like that would probably cause the cat to get its feelings hurt. So it would make sense. Technically speaking, death here is not the same as death for most other players. ROTC cats cry, drop all their stuff, run over to their beds, or whatever their comfortable spot is, and then they wake up, or like wake up from their crying mess, shaking and crying right now, and then go back to business. If I can mod that in and have that be like the freaking death sequence for the ROTC cat instead of like an actual like fall over and die sequence, then that would be great. Because that is not canonical to the ROTC cat universe. Now, they're immortal. Because they're the souls of dead cats from previous universes. And their souls have been given immortality to continue living their lives within the realm of the cats. Right, Cadillac? Anyways, we're doing good, not dying so far. Doing pretty good. I gotta say though, I had a couple of weird dreams involving us dying in like the Minecraft series. Like, they were like in this giant, dark, nether-generated overworld cave, trying to run away from all these mobs shooting at us. And then we somehow fall from a height that doesn't even look like it's high enough to, insta-give you. And then we woke up. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, no. Something is off. Something's off here. But it's not off. Is it off? Is that off? Are we off here? Hold on. There's a way we can figure this out. 4. That's 4 though, right? Is that 4? No, that's 3. God dang it. Okay, well. I can't believe I've done this. This gotta be 1 up. How could I have done this? Although, I don't think we need to get rid of this. If we're planning on putting dripstone down there, I'll probably just delete all the dirt on the side here. Yeah, actually, that's fine. We'll get more dirt so we can utilize more stuff for dirt building stuff. We can leave that there if we're gonna have dripstone there. It's fine, it's fine. We literally almost made it diagonally off. How the hell did I manage this? Don't worry, folks. I'm on the case. We just gotta remember to put blocks there. Alright? Just put blocks there. No. Ah, crap, over there. Okay, alright. Problem, I think. Can I? No, I can't. Or at least it doesn't seem like I can. Well, crap. It looks like I'm gonna have to do this. How did I do this, man? How did I let this happen? Actually, wait, there's a better way to go about doing this. I am going to go up top, and I am going to create a block down below, fall on that, and then delete everything, and just keep jumping over blocks. Like right here, and right here. We'll just fall from here when we have finished the digging process. Careful not to dig out where we're standing, of course. Yo! Okay. Dig that out. We'll just collect this stuff when it's time to move. Yo! Parkour jumping. Jumping all around this dirt. Okay. Is there any more problems before we fully finish this off? Any more problems? Any? I don't know if there is, but I'm sure we'll find out after we're halfway into digging a bunch of other stuff out. Oh yeah, that's right, we were digging this out, of course. Well, at the very least, this part's easy. I know what size it needs to be as opposed to what it was before. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. How thick are you? Are you pretty thick? Seems like it. Let's see. You in the right spot? Oh yeah, I gotta pick up some more of that there dirt. Seems like you're here. Okay, easy enough. There we go. Alright, okay, any more before we do anything stupid and mess up the symmetry. Okay, for a second there I thought I heard phantom wings for some reason, which didn't make any sense at all because it's daytime. Weird. Okay, so that stays here. I think you do this? I feel like I'm missing something here. I am missing something here. I think you go inwards and you go here. Oh, right, yeah, better idea. Since we know where this is going to be heading up. Oh, come on, it's already... maybe I should get a bed out here or something. Wait. Alright, look down at the ground. Keep track of where we need to go. Okay. It's being dug out in that direction. I do like the idea of having my house on a cliff over here, overhanging everything. Eventually it all becomes a cube. We all eventually become cubes. In this instance, all the circles are squares. All the squares are circles. Well, reverse in that department, because technically speaking, we have these shapes here. All those shapes turn into squares, but all the squares are circles. Alright, let's see. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. We need to get as much as we can get done with. Get this entire thing built. Gonna get a nice looking lake, and then we gotta build the farms. It's going to be a lengthy episode if I have to make it lengthy. You can count on that. Well, I think I might as well just prepare this for the cliffening. Why not? Before I do anything, this is by 2. Got it. Follow suit the same procedures. At the very least, I think this is less dirt we have to dig. I'm pretty sure anyways. Yeah, around here? Yep. Where that is? Okay, good. Yeah, wait a minute. That's by 2 as well. Hold on. How did I do this again? Right. Actually, we can use the bottom here to make it easier for us to figure out where everything needs to be. Because that's got to get dug out too. No, don't dig that out. We're making a cliff. Because why not? I don't exactly know how big this cliff's going to be. I just know it's going to be big. Alright, let's eat. Now let's dig. I'm trying to use up as much of the shovel as possible. Dig right here. Yeah, that's good. That's where it needs to be, I believe. Yeah. Why is there a creeper here? Son, you're not supposed to be here. Now you're making me paranoid. When did you spawn? Did you come out of a cave or something? I don't know if this guy is going to notice us, but let's just try to keep our eyes on him. Keep our wits about us, so we won't get surprise attacked by a creeper. He just jumped off. This fool. Actually, wait, hold on. I got an idea. We don't have TNT because we lack sand, so we just use the creeper explosions. Creeper mining. Too bad creepers don't spawn like a crap ton. That actually would be a very good way to get the sheesh that we need. Actually, wait. To be honest with you, I don't know how big this cliff is going to be. If I'm planning on making this pretty thick, or at the very least this area pretty thick, I need to ensure that the cliff side here, at the very least, is able to, you know, be at the right direction, the right angle. Don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to plan for the future ahead. Alright, that's all you need to know. Even though this is kind of a waste of all the dirt that I have. All things considered. But you know what? That's fine. We can waste some dirt every now and again. Fill in all of this. Take over some of that there wood. Actually, yeah, we should get rid of some of this. You're in the way of greatness. I need you to move. And you too. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Alright. I'm going to try to fill in as much as I can here. We're not going to use all this space. Bye. I'm just going to try to get this at a nice, decent level before I continue working on where I need to work on. Come on, let's hurry it up. Wait, oops. We don't need to be neat about this, we just need to quickly get it done with. Quickly. As fast as I can, quickly. So long as we don't have any hollow spaces, then it's fine. Alright, I'll just put you here for now. You're probably going to be gone soon anyways, but we'll see what happens. Part of me was like wondering like what kind of designs I could have used for like the farm here. Wasn't really that easy to try to like find a good design that I wanted to work with. I'm thinking about having the the pumpkins growing next to where the melons are, with the pathway going in between. We'll probably have this pathway lead into the miscellaneous side of the wings when we, get to that part of the build. I don't know exactly just yet. We'll see what it looks like when the time comes, but for now, we're doing this. Oh, I got sticks on my hands. Alright, it's fine. Okay, at the very least, we have some of this set up. I'm going to leave this here, though. We can even use this temporarily to grow more than spruce trees. Why not? Alright, down I go. We leave that stuff there, I think. I believe. Unless I'm missing something important. Wait, this might have to be dirt. But if this is following suit the same system as that... Oh, then... No? No, because that's going to be going outwards. Just like that, that's going to be going outwards, going inwards. And you, I think, need to be dug out by one? Right. Let's start working on trying to flatten this landscape up. Oh boy. My hope here is that this doesn't take too long, but from the looks of it, it seems like we gotta flatten out so much. Right here? Because it's going to be 3. Oh, I know, this was right. But that's not right? What? Oh. Alright, because we didn't thoroughly get rid of all this stuff here. I still want to know where the hell that creeper came from. I might as well break down some of these trees now that I have the wood in my inventory. Let me check some for a real quick second. Whoops. Nope. That worked. You know, where the hell did that creeper spawn? Because there's no way he could have spawned here. Yeah, whatever. Maybe it did spawn and there was enough time for him to spawn, but it don't matter. What matters is that we build this out. Okay, I guess this means you have to be 2 then, alright. Alright, okay, that's fine. I'll let that do its thing while we try to figure out what this is all going to look like. I don't want this to be too ginormous, though. I gotta, like, get a nice, decent, even, what do you call it, going here for us. But the amount of time it's taking to dig all this stuff out, making me worry that we are going to have to go for another episode. Another episode where we... Well, I don't think the ruined farm's going to take that much time to make. This is the only lengthy part that we have to worry about. Oh, apparently there's some wood here preventing you from despawning. Because we don't have to dig all of it out. We can have an oblong-shaped lake, kind of. Yeah, we could do that. Sure, why the hell not? I do like the cliff here, though. So I guess what I can do is, instead of going all out on trying to make this area ginormous, I am going to instead try to design the lake's size. Like, how many quadrants do I want? It needs to be a decent amount of quadrants to allow for us to be able to have a nice overview of the lake, kind of. Not too massive, but big enough. Oh, I guess it depends. We should work on this, actually. Get a good idea on how big this is all going to look. We're going to have a cliff here, though. I think cliff here would look good. Make it out of dirt, so of course. Now, what am I going to... Because this is not going to be that, like, shallow. It's going to be pretty deep. Ooh, I gotta get rid of all this, too. Jesus Christ. I just took on a ginormous undertaking that might take 2 episodes. I was prepared for this. There's more digging ahead, apparently. Sorry, folks, I didn't think there was going to be a whole lot of digging. I thought we were going to be building, but nope. Can't stop the digging train, apparently. But don't worry. This shouldn't take as long as I think. I do like the overhang, though. Can't wait to get the whole ruined farms built, though. Alright, let's put this stuff away. This again. Whoops. Got some apples, which goes down here. Alright. I'm gonna get myself another swig of milk. Alright, okay. How long have we been going? 43 minutes. Damn. An entire hour of nothing but digging. Jeez. You'd think we had been done with the digging, but nope, the digging never ends. It just never stops to dig. I should try to repair this now, though. Alright, goodbye, cobblestone. I mean, how much is left? 118? Yeah, we got some durability left still. I'm gonna put away some of this wood, and then we're gonna go on ahead back up there and go back to the grind, folks. We're building this lake. Hopefully it won't take too long, but you know how this game goes. You think a project's not gonna take too long, it's gonna take days. Minecraft days, I mean. Alright, back out through here again. How are you guys doing? Still at a good solid 4? Okay, good. There's 4 of them. Great, fantastic. Don't kill yourselves now. Alright, let's see. Off we go. Digging some more. At least most of that is gone, so that's good. Woo! Okay. You were 3 blocks, so we need to do just the same. Probably end it like right here. Oh, look at that, actually. I guess that means you have to be this, huh? I wonder if I should have that ending on a cliffside. Yeah, it's fine. We could have it end on somewhat of a cliff hanger. I mean, we don't want to go too hectic. Let's count how big this is, actually. Actually, we don't even have to count how big this is. All we gotta do is this. And then this. And then... that's 6, right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good, great, fantastic, great, awesome. I'll just dig this all out as if this part right here is, you know, the thing that it needs to be. The thing that it wants to be. The thing that of which it has to be. Which is the cliffside. Yeah, it's going to be a sheer cliff, and this is probably just going to be like a little slope coming out of the lake. At least a way to be able to get out of here without having to like worry about being stuck down here. Even if it is a long way around. Alright, son. You need to be down by 3. Going to break off the rest of this over here. How much do we have here? 112? Good, great. Keep being a high number. Let's dig all this dirt out. Although, I don't know. We could try to make this taller, though. Maybe try to match that. Well, it's not like we're going to be using that side for anything, are we? Well, for one thing, this has to be this. I mean, symmetry though. Symmetry, even though I say we shouldn't really be worried about going for symmetry, but we are worrying about going for symmetry. Yes, we are. We are worrying about... wait, why is that dirt down here? You would have figured that would have been stone. Oh well, easier for me, I guess. Or is it easier? It's about the same size, just means that the shovel is going to be breaking sooner than the pickaxe. Although the pickaxe is breaking 3 and you only have breaking 2, so chances are you're going to be breaking before anything else. Oh god, so much digging! And this isn't even done yet. Even after we've dug this out, we still gotta go and dig more to get dripstone. Debating on if I want this to be a cliffside or not. Match the side of this but not be completely matched. Well, how thick is this? How tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. 7, huh? 7. Eesh. And there's only 4. Sheesh. 5, 6, and then that's 7 right there. It actually just ends off there. That would make the most sense, but it's not like we have a cliffside here. I guess we could actually... wait, no, hold on. But no, we can do this at least. Just so this matches that. But at the very least, let's try to even this out so it looks nice. Yeah, we're going to leave the mountain there like that for now. The mountainside near the nether portal area. I gotta dig this out. Mainly because I got a decent amount of plans set. Do I want that to go that far out and have a waterfall? That would look cool, having a waterfall. I don't think I'm going to make this. Yeah. Nope, I didn't make it. Well, I guess I could just do this. Okay, I gotta dig this damn tree out. I hate these types of trees. They're so big and they require so much effort just to get rid of. If only we had some form of vanilla tree capitator, so we can quickly vein mine a tree. But we don't, so this is the best we got. Is that far enough, or is that thick enough? No, there's still a little bit more. Still a little bit more. Get out of here. Put the dirt down. Let's just keep looking. If I can see any more. I don't think I can see any more. I think that's good. Alright, let's dig that down. Let's dig this down too. We're gonna have to get rid of most of the trees here. Not all of them. Some of them can stay. This one, you need to stop being connected so that this thing deteriorates. Alright, we're gonna get rid of most of the trees here. I think we are gonna have this be a symmetrical link, unfortunately. It means we have to dig all that out. God damn it, another one of these trees! These damn trees! You're making this even longer than it needs to be. Alright, there we go. At least some of it. Trim some of it down. Trim that down. Trim this down. Trim it all down. Come on, trim it. You can get it. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta trim all this. I see a cow over there smelling the roses. Okay, let's see. Is there any more? Can I see any more? Are there any more dang oak logs? Not that I can see, at least. Okay, alright. Now we gotta get rid of this birch. Weird to think that we're now working in this area, but it's all well worth it in the end, all things considered. Okay. We might have like a pathway coming here at some point in the future. Don't know when though, but at some point, that's for certain. Okay, let's focus on digging this stuff up now. Now, if I could just get efficiency 4 on this shovel like we set. But do I want to... I mean, yeah, this would make it a hell of a lot easier to dig all this stuff just by... The only thing that we have to worry about then would have to be the, Yeah, we're running low on durability. Let's just make sure we don't break this. Mainly because I want to have this shovel a little bit longer before I decide to go and get myself some, what do you call it? 44. Yeah, the cliffside kind of like slopes off here. So I say a slope here, but like at the very least make it more, you know, natural is good. 31. 26, okay. Yeah, this thing does not have unbreaking 3, so it's going to go down way quicker. $16. 13, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good, great, fantastic. Although I probably should have went 2 instead of 3, but we came out fine in the end. We almost broke the damn thing. Alright. Good progress today, folks. Let's go on ahead and go to sleep for another exciting evening of mining blocks. Block mining simulator, digging simulator, Minecraft Edition. Alright. I need to repair this shovel. I'm going to take a single diamond with me. A single diamond with me. Then I'm going to go on ahead and... Or actually, get a few diamonds. I want to... Might want to repair my axe, or pickaxe as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. My hope here is that I can only need 1 diamond. If not, I'll just waste... Oof, I just waste a stick and make a shovel. Ooh, got some more oak. That's great. Technically, that's good for like the outer side of the farm. Alright. So much cobblestone that I am putting inside of this. I'm going to freak if this thing gets maxed out here, I swear. Alright, repair time. The shovel definitely needs to freaking repair. What? Seriously? Okay, alright. Whoops. Shovel. 3. Better than 2. Or better than a small amount for 2. Game. Alright, it's fine. Alright. 6. Or... well... let's see, actually. Would making the tool actually be worthwhile? Because this would be a full repair then. 5. Interesting. Well, looks like we've got ourselves a little, feature knowledge on our hands now. I didn't realize this. Mainly because I always have mending at this point in the game. 207 days in. But this is a series where we take our time and build a bunch. As opposed to beeline for endgame stuff. We're gonna build and build and build until we get to the point where we can't build anymore, then we're gonna try to build more. Woo! Yeah, build. I mean, this is the entirety of Minecraft ROTC Edition. The entirety of it is just building, digging. Combat and exploration comes second, kind of. But I'm sure there is a subset of people out there who likes that kind of stuff. We just have to find them. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to actually find an audience here. So far, we don't have anybody watching all of any of our videos. People in the past, or people in the future, might change, who knows. But of course, that's not going to stop me from continuously trying. You give up, then that's not going to do anything. Besides, I do it is forcing me to focus on one Minecraft world and just keep building in it and keep building upon it, even if nobody watches it. It's just nice to have a video archive just right there on YouTube. So for me to look back on memory lane. Remember that time I got heart attacked by millions of freaking mobs and other things? Yeah. Remember the time I almost died off Blade Barn's farm? Remember Will Smith's smithing corner? That's the kind of setup that I had in mind. Just, for shits and giggles. Even if, realistically speaking, it doesn't make any sense for us to do this. We're still going to do it anyways. Okay, I don't know why I'm digging all of this out. This is going to end up as a wall here. Depending on how big the quadrant is. Yeah, wait, why? Oh, wait, no, because this is going to be... well, this is probably going to be opened up a bit. There's still one more space left we have to mine. Ugh. And we gotta mine more trees. I don't want to mine all the trees if I can help it, but if you guys are going to be in the way of water or lake business, then I need you to go. The lake is going to be 3 deep, with the deep end, the shallowest end being 2 blocks deep. 2 blocks deep there, 3 blocks deep. I don't know, do I want to dig any more out, seriously? Do we want to dig more? Oh, wait, this might actually have to be, well, we got, a lot of dirt, so if that has to be expanded upon, then that's fine. Is this going to be that far out? I probably should stop digging and start figuring out the actual size before I do anything. Alright, I'm going to use quadrants for a lake. Yes, I'm still going to use quadrants. These dirt blocks represent the quadrants. So, let me think. You want this to be thick, but how thick? You want it to be as thick as this? Hold on. I'm going to put quadrants down here or quadrant corners here and then figure it out. this way. 1, 2, 3, 4 thick, going off of there. And that's counting this, so that would mean that this 1, 2, 3 will go by 4 and have that be the edge? Question mark? Maybe? Or do we want it to be 5? Oh, it could still be this. Hold on. So the quadrants end up being here. Jesus Christ, it's almost time to sleep again already. Crap. Redo. So that's on the third block. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right here. This far down. What does that look like? That's 4, I think. So this. Oh, well, that also would help if we could just do this. Yeah, that would have helped. That would have saved us the friggin' headache. And then you end up on the side like so. Unless... Because if that's what the pathway is going to be, then wouldn't it make more sense for this to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, wouldn't that make more sense for this to be here, then? Because I think no matter what... Unless we want this to be where the path is... God, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this for a quick second. As you can tell by this is a quadrant going inwards like so. The same applies to this side. It's almost time to sleep again. Nope, not yet, but it's getting close. Okay. Let's just dig out this and then we'll just... We know that this area is going to be used. It's going to be thick with water. Also makes me wonder if I should, like, do something. I wasn't, like, planning on it to be this big. I thought this was, like, a lot more sloped than it was originally. Turns out it's not. Turns out it's pretty freaking sick. So let me just get this dug out and let's figure out the size of everything here. Oh, this is hurting my head. We can do this. It's just simple math. We just gotta figure out where things need to be placed. Yeah, I have to dig this up to here, dig this up to here. Dig that out. Dig this out. Keep digging. So much more digging has to be done. It's a never-ending dig cycle, I tell you what. Oops. Mouse froze for a second. Or game froze, whichever one. I'll even do this here. It just makes it easier for me to keep track of everything. Okay. I'll leave that there. So this is what we have to work with. That's the thing, I don't know. I mean, if we have it end here instead, so like say we have to go here, then that would mean this would be the edge, correct? Like, that's where that is. So that means this is most likely going to be this. Meaning this is going to have to be a cliff right here, but we'll do that once we've gotten to the point where we actually need to do that. If you know what I mean. I'm at least going to get these sides done with. Okay. Let's head on back up. I don't know if this is the path I want to take, but this is the path I've chosen. Hopefully there is no, no, there shouldn't be any powdered snow in this area, at least. Okay. Alright, so we're making progress. It's almost done. I got my inventory full, but that's fine. A lot of it's going to be replaced, or all of the dirt's going to be placed. So that's not an issue. Okay. All right. We still got a lot of pickaxe durability, so we don't have to worry about that too much. So let me put these damn saplings away and seeds. Okay. Back to it yet again. I really should at this point put a bed here. Woo! That still worked, even though I was kind of off, but I'll take it. Yeah, end it here, and that should be good. I'm gonna have to kind of have this be somewhat sloped. Not too sloped, but sloped enough. Don't tell me I have to get rid of you, bro. I already got so much stuff in my inventory. Okay, it's fine. Don't matter. So this is where this is. Got it. Good. Great. Fantastic. We'll have a small little cliff here. I guess, yeah, this is where the pathway is going to be. Although the lake should still take up... Nah, I can't actually take that up. Really, cat? Ooh, this is going to be a steeper cliff. Or making this cliff even steeper. That's fine now, it's fine. Not a big issue. Not a big issue. Can't you just eat fish? You know, when I first told that story, with the coach from Hey Arnold, we were kind of going through it pretty quickly. Well, let me just double check. We were going through it pretty quickly because we thought that, the video paused before we even got a chance to tell the story. So I said this is a good time to tell the story while we are building up this area again. Or retelling, but less hectic and more succinct, if you will. Looks like I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Because you just can't get rid of the leaves on you. So anybody know that Boys Who Cry song from SpongeBob? Oh, how Squidward does the "Or my pterodactyls give this shoe." Well, my brain, for some reason, concocted a scenario, but with the coach this time. Looks like I'm going to have to get rid of this tree, unfortunately. And it went something like this. When my pterodactyls give ish, I can't use it any tish. And he's singing this to a Tish body pillow, and there's a bunch of them in the store. Now, this was in an Art Time video, so those who don't watch the Art Time videos, this is a new story to you. So, sings that song to body pillow Tish, and then some nerd comes up and grabs a body pillow from, like, not the one that he's singing from, but the, like, nearby to where he notices, and he's like, he grabs the pillow, or doesn't grab it yet, he goes, hey, grabs the pillow, only I can buy her. Looks around, pig noise comes, like, the usual cartoon pig noises that is made when, to signify whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It's supposed to mean something. I just don't know. Okay. I need to count this before I do anything. Actually, I can do it here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 diagonal. All right. Wait. 1, 2, 3 diagonal from that corner. Okay. All right. Back to the story, I think. Was I missing something here? Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. This is not a point. This is, right. Anyways, takes it over to the, stand. The guy who sells the body pills is, like, points to the back, saying that he has, extras. Like, he always does this. I don't know why. I don't understand his story. He doesn't say that. It's just, like, assume that that's what's happening. Then it cuts to the coach having dinner with her. with the body pillow. And you get this strange feeling that something is off, of course. And eventually, you start to put 2 and 2 together. Wait, why did I do it like that? I need to do this. And for some reason, somehow, in some way, shape, or form, I don't know the exact reasoning behind, this instance, but Tish is missing. Gone. Nobody knows where she is, nobody can find her, and then you realize that Coach isn't being a creep. He's being... what's the word I'm looking for? He's snapped. He's lost it, basically. His wife's gone missing. He's a broken mess without her. And now he's talking to a body pillow that looks just like her. If for some reason we don't question this yet, why there's a body pillow of Tish, it makes no sense why there's one. I mean, all things considered, this is an actual person in that universe as opposed to an animated character. And when I mean an actual person in that universe, I mean like, imagine walking in a store and you see a body pillow of you. Animated or realistic. That's essentially what's happening here. They're making a body pillow out of a real person. I mean, actually, did he? I don't look into the body pillow stuff. I should, to maybe one day put my characters on a body pillow just because. Merchandising, I'm sure we can at least get a few sales out. But, yeah, do they have actual body pillows of, celebrities, for example? That would be weird. Not gonna lie. Animated characters make sense. But actual people? That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know why. I think there's some... I don't know why it feels ethically wrong. It just does. Well, I'm sure if there is something like that, y'all's out there already know about it. But anyways, back to the story. Yeah, I could do this. So, he's having a conversation with the pillow. Kind of normal talking. Oh, don't do that. Somewhat of a, strangely normal conversation, like how his day is doing. Comes to a point where he's facing her off against in some sports, but then, he went yes, I win again, Tish. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that if you want to beat me. And then he looks at the pillow for a few seconds with his face, and then, oh, it's just not the same. You're no replacement for the original, or whatever he would probably say. You're no replacement for my Tish. I gotta figure out what happened to her. I can't keep living like this, body pillow after body pillow. Or Tish after Tish. And then he looks at the pillow once more and is like, I'm sorry, I think we need to see other people. Now, yeah, mind you, I wasn't going this detailed in the story beforehand. Ooh, look at all that dirt we used. Okay, we've built out the area, now we gotta finally get the bunch of trip stuff. Okay, we're closing in on being finished with the lake. Gonna need to fill in all that with dirt, though, and then fill it all in with a lot of other stuff. I think I need to make that actually taller. Pretty sure I have to make that taller. Anyways, so Coach, whatever his name is, last name is, the coach goes over to the store at selling body pillows of his wife. Now he's starting to question why there's body pillows finally. Like you weren't questioning it before. Maybe it was just in denial, and he's like, maybe this is her career or something. But no, it doesn't seem right. This is like something Tish would do. Also, wood. Hardwood. Actually, wait, before nighttime fully falls, let me go look in my dripstone chest. Okay, I only got 11! Yeah! Great! Okay, fantastic. Only 11. How much dirt do I have left over? I should have a decent amount of dirt, right? Right? Oh yeah, I got a lot of dirt still. I'm gonna put the dirt away, and then we're gonna just sleep. Gonna make our way over to the dripstone caverns. I don't know how many dripstone I'm gonna collect. A lot. Simply put, a lot. I think a lot is good. I'm gonna also restock on torches. Why not? How long have we been recording? An hour and 15 minutes. Good time, honestly. Because the digging portion only took an hour. Now we gotta actually make the lake. Hopefully that's not gonna take too long. Okay. I need more torches, and we're going to be digging up a whole bunch of dripstone. I'll make a bunch more than this. There we go. 53, or 58, better than 10. Alright, folks, let us make haste over to the dripstone caverns. Alright, so I don't know how much dripstone we need. I'm hoping that we can mine this at a really quick pace. Ow. But this is our objective. We gotta get it done with. This is very important. If we don't get it done, we are not going to be able to get this built. Okay, I'm going to go into a nice enclosed area. Make it easier for me to grab all the dripstone that I need. Here's a good spot. We're also going to grab a bunch of these here. Dripstone... pointed dripstone. Funny how they don't say the names of whether it's stalagmite, stalactite. Alright, fool. I need you. All of... okay, maybe not you, specifically. How much do I need? That's the question. How much do I need? I know I need a whole lot, but I just don't know the exact number. Whoops. That's fine, I can just do this. There we go. Give me the dripstone and free my whole crap. Oh, wait, it's fine. Get out of here. How much dripstone do I need? I don't know. We're gonna see. We just go ballistic here. We don't have to really worry about keeping things too neat. I mean, besides, the area's not that important. There's no actual thing happening here where we need to actually... well, who knows? We could leave this area open and have a bunch of zombies come up through the thing. We'll see what happens. Whoops. We don't need to light up too much of the area, thankfully. 17. Give me that. Mine up some more of this stuff. Okay, light this up. No. Actually, put this away. Put this down here. Alright, anything else? Anything at all? I should also... well, okay, yeah. Mine a diorite because I get double the andesite thanks to my surplus of cobblestone that I have way too much of and barely any room to hold any. We're not here just for this, we're also here for andesite. But diorite's more important than the base andesite form because of, obviously, the cobblestone. A stack of this essentially, like, doubles our andesite deposit. 2 stacks, that's like 4 right there. It's like, you know, one of the more important materials to acquire just to get like a bunch of andesite, you know? Gonna mine a whole bunch of diorite, a whole bunch of dripstone, a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm just doing this to make sure that I am properly prepared for when we actually build the ruins. Because, let's be honest, this is going to be quite a hectic procedure. So I want to make sure that I have all the materials I need on me right here, right now. Here's a song in here. Torch this area up. Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna actually gonna see if I can go for a solid 4 stacks. Or 3 stacks, not 4. Line up all of this. Is this flat? No. It gets not flat over here. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Is this a stack? It's a little over a stack. I could just put one of these down. Doesn't matter. Put you here for now. Do you need it? Alright. I'm gonna light this up. Just because. Alright, back to collecting a bunch of dripstone again. So, where do I want to go to mine a bunch of dripstone? I guess it's okay. Ah, sheesh! My torches! You fool! All of my torches! It's gonna get dark in here! Because this freaking water won't stop! God damn it! Alright, we're gonna have to kill the water, it seems. You made me do this. Alright? We could have went without this, but nope, you decided to do this, now I have to kill you. And the best way to kill water in this game is completely smothering it with a block, or, I don't know, wait, where's, here you are. Get out of here, you fool. Christ. Alright, that takes care of that mess. Still need dripstone. I need to find a place where we can get a lot of dripstone. Just be careful not to dig into the bottom area down below. That's what we want to try to avoid. Yes. How much dripstone y'all think we're going to be using, actually? Be a good number over here to, a good little game to play in the comment section. Assuming anybody makes it this far. How much dripstone are we going to use? That is the question. Okay, we're back into here. Actually, this is a good place to want to try to light up immediately. Just to prevent any mobs from, like, spawning here. Go back in here. Whew, that is deep as hell. Yeah, see. I want to light that area up. The less I have to worry about kamikazing creepers, the better. And I hear a skeleton. But we seem fine. Collect that there iron as well, just because. Alright. Lit up this area a bit. That's good. I guess a little bit more. Why not? That would be the area we'd have to go into, though. Let's take a little bit of this out. Put this here. Alright. Okay, I guess this is where we're going to be digging up some stuff. Sure, why not? The best area for us digging would definitely have to be in this area over here. Lit up for the most part. We don't have to worry about creepers too much. And even if we do, I think we have enough durability to be able to withstand a frontal explosion. And we do have Blast Protection 2 on the chest piece. And Protection 2 on these two. Just because I want to clear this all out in general. Hey, coal, nice. I'll think about grabbing at some point. Light up some of this area. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, good. It didn't go that far out. Alright, get the hell out of here. So, I'm going to make a guess. I'm going to say 6 stacks, not 3. 6 stacks of dripstone is what we need. I'd say it's a pretty good guess. We got 3 stacks so far. I'm going to go get 6 stacks of dripstone. And then we're going to go on ahead and start working on doing the building process. You need to go. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, you get a creeper falling from down below, you won't, like, notice it. Why are you lagging, mouse? I need you to cooperate. This here is genuinely safer, but it's still a little bit, you know, nerve-wracking having to stand underneath this. Actually, we could just... Hold on, yeah. I could just do this. Get my ass up there quicker. And light up more of the area. Light it up. Alright, how does that look? That's a thick-ass spike right there. Yeah, look at that. Light it up, there's barely a hole. We don't even have to worry about a thing. Oh, we can even do this. I did not want you there, but that's fine. We can even do the same here. We know it's safe, but it's still good to want to light up the top anyways. Just to ensure that we have a completely 100% conscious-free mind as we dig a bunch of this stuff up. Alright. I have a funny feeling this is going to take a hell of a lot more than 6 stacks, though. I'm going to say, like, 9. I don't want to go too overboard, because then we'll just have a crap ton of dripstone that's never going to get used. Although I'll never say never. I didn't think I was going to be using dripstone until I decided to make this lake and turn it into a dripstone lake. I think that and the dirt would probably look like a good combination. Yeah, this area generally looks safe, which is great. Keep the area lit up, put it here. Ah, yes. And more of those spikes too. I don't know how much of these spikes that I need, I just know I need a lot. Whoops, you were supposed to go here. I'll put you here. And I'll put you down for now. Alright, folks, I think we're just going to go for as long as the pickaxe will take us. As long as the pickaxe can take us. As long as we don't, like, go until the pickaxe breaks, obviously. Or we go until we run out of space in our inventory. What the? Oh, okay, that's good. That's good to know, because I was wondering if those would, also get waterlogged. Glad that they get waterlogged, because now I can put these spikes under the lake. Great. Alright, get out of here. What's that noise? I heard something shifting around. Another stack incoming. Oops, zombie. Let's see him try to reach us. Yes. Up we go. Good luck trying to reach me, fool, as I mine up the rest of this stuff. Haha, fool. And now I'm in the safety of this area. Wait, where is he? Don't you move. Hey, don't you move. Don't, I said don't you move. God damn it. Alright, fine, whatever. Get out of my face. Alright, how much does this make for us now? Damn, that one is even thicker. I'll put you here. Oh, hey, there's iron here. How did I not notice it? Minus. There's the cascading effect right there. Ah, yes, look at all of that stuff. And now we're going to mine up the rest of this area down below. Too bad we can't completely light the area. In order for us to do that, we need to get ourselves a decent amount of torches placed throughout the entirety of this area. Alright, 50. Okay, keep track of that. 47. 45. Whoops, don't want to mind that. How does this look right so far? Alright, so far so good. Let's grab the rest of this stuff before we mine anymore, in case we got enough from this. It doesn't seem like enough. Alright, let's see. 41. Keep mining. No. Oh god. Damn it. Okay, we seem fine. Get the hell out of here, you annoying nuisance. Wait, no, we're not fine. No, wait, we're fine. Everything's fine, never mind. False alarm, folks, false alarm. Alright, mine up more of this, look around. 39. I'm wondering if now the cost is going to be 6. 37. Some of this stuff up. Okay. Okay. 36. Really stands a testament of how powerful Unbreaking 3 is when this barely even goes down. For mining all this stuff. Oh, there's iron here I should grab. 28. A little bit more of this. This area is a bit iffy, but I think we should be fine. Emphasis on think. 24. We're almost there. We've almost gotten all of what we need, I think. Maybe. We'll see. 22. We've already mined up so much, too. Yeah, look at these. Look at all these spikes over here. Yeah, let's go inwards a bit. We can only grab so many spikes now. So let's just try not to break the spiked ones. 18. Is there a better spot I can go? Here, maybe? Yeah, because we're gonna have to break the spike when we get to the... Oh, this is small. Oh wait, we can still carry one more, apparently. Alright, that's fine. Well, it's nighttime, so, let's just keep trying to find blocks we can mine. I guess I could just mine this stuff out. $15. Man, we're really trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel here, aren't we? Still 15. Still 15? Jesus! $12 now. Okay, that did it. And we're up with 8. Okay, perfect. Great. Fantastic. Let's make our way back now. We just collected a crap ton of dripstone. Let's hope that this does actually look good. I should have tested it, but I have a funny feeling it's going to look good. I don't know. It's just like an intuition, kind of. Now we gotta worry about creepers and the likes walking around our territory, but I think we're still fine. Yep, night is up right here. I'm going to take a quick minute to sit here for a second and finish up the rest of my milk so it doesn't go warm. There we go. Okay, let's go. So, with the amount of dripstone that we have, hopefully we'll be able to finish up everything here. Jump! Okay, we're fine. Hey, fish, I'm gonna grab a fifth one because I get the funkalicious feeling we might have lost one in the process of all that. I wonder how treacherous this area out here is now. Or at least the sun's about to come up. Ouch. Alright. Climb or walk up this here hill. I'm noticing a suspiciously lacking amount of mobs. Well, there's the Enderman. And some zombies, that's good. Whoops. Just climb up this hill over here. And, hey, spider. Oh, enchanted zombie. How's it going, bro? Alright, have fun walking around out there. I'm gonna repair this pickaxe first and foremost. I do not want to lose this pickaxe. It's a pretty good pickaxe, too. If we lose this thing, I'm going to be mighty upset. I gotta put away a few other things as well, like this iron nuggets. Got like a decent amount of. Actually, no. Let me move the iron in here now, shall I? Okay, Baroscus. Let's give you. Yay! It's still 5. Perfect. Great. From 8 with 3 diamonds to complete 4 and only costing 5 instead of 6. Awesome. Oh, and of course, we want to go on ahead and, there we go. And now, of course, we can do, well, I don't know why I'm using this crafting table, but it's fine. Wait. Right, figured it'd be good bolt craft, but nope, you can't bolt craft with this, unfortunately. How much do we have here? Alright, we didn't have a lot, but now we do. Now we're set. Alright, folks. It's about time we start working on our lake. Ruined farmed lake. The lake underneath the ruined farms. The ruined farms isn't going to go out that far. As a matter of fact, I'm curious to see what this looks like. Let's stand over the edge of this before we do anything. Kind of looks like a skull. A long skull. Oh, wait, the fish. Right, I forgot about the fish. Glad I noticed because we were about to kill that fish. Hey, fish, you want to join your Solomon friends? Okay, there's still 4 in here. Now there's 5. Hey, don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't reduce your count because I came in and disrupted the ecosystem by getting a 5th fish in here. It is kind of cramped though, so hopefully we can get to a desert soon. We need to find a desert. Desert's just going to be quite a lengthy procedure, right? Alright, good. Nothing spawned here. Now here comes the pain in the ass part. Placing all of this and finding out that we don't have enough dripstone. That's gonna suck. Look how thick this area is. Even if it turns out we do have enough dripstone, it's going to be down to the wire. It's a bit worrisome, I might add. But what can you do? Yeah, look at that. And that's only from a stack, and we have to fill up all of this? Oh, God, we need more dripstone. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Oh, God. I couldn't even fill up the entire edge here with just 2 stacks. And we haven't even gotten the edge points yet. The full-on edge points. It's going to take 3 stacks for this alone. I was severely off with 6. We're about to use 3 right now. Oh, my God. God, this is... we have like, but that's 3, that's 6, 9, 10, 11 stacks we have, and this is probably not going to be enough. Well, we did this to ourselves, and we are going to fall through with it, even if it takes hours on end to get it done with. I did not want you to do that. At the very least, this is the bulk of it. The edges are less painful, and this part probably does not have a whole lot going on for it, so, god damn it. Oh man, we made a severe mistake. This mistake is quite detrimental to our mental health. It's gonna look cool though. I have to fall through with this. It's gonna look cool. I like the nice, you know, oh no. We're not gonna have enough to even finish this first layer, aren't we? Oof. Man. looks like we're gonna have to go back to the dripstone caverns again, huh? Yeah, that's... Well, I expected as much, but this is a big bulk of it done. So I'd say this was pretty good. I gotta figure out if I want to have water down here. I mean, I could place the water down here first. Once like all of that's set up. Water for the first layer. Alright, I need you to go here. Now we only have 2 stacks left after this one. We're not gonna have enough to get the edges done with, but I don't think we need too much left. Oh god. Well, looks like we're gonna have to make our way back into the dripstone caverns again, huh? I'm gonna go into the newer dripstone area and get the stuff I need there. Please tell me I at least have enough to fill this in. No, I don't. At least it doesn't look like I do. Ladies and gentlemen, we went through like 11 stacks and we couldn't even finish the first layer. Granted, the second layer is not that big. That's my internal screaming. Well, back into the dripstone caves we go. We repaired our pickaxe for a reason. Because I knew this wasn't going to be enough. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm going to put these stalagmites back, actually. Even though I don't know if I'm going to be using all that. So much. If only there was like a ginormous gangster's deposit of this stuff. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I was prepared for this to be the case. Let's head on back, shall we? Let's just head on back. Okay. No point in going insane over lack of dripstone. We just need to go back in and mine some more. I'm probably going to mine close towards the entrance this time around. More likely than not. I mean, let's be honest, it makes sense, right? We do want to kind of mine up a little bit more, and mining it close to the entrance here is a pretty good call. Unless there's a creeper up here I'm not aware of. It seems like a cut and dry case here. Like, I don't know, I just... Maybe I should go up top and try to light up the sides a bit more. I'd feel a hell of a lot safer if I did that. Oh, creeper. Actually, wait, are you what I want? Do I want you to destroy... I mean, yeah, I could use you to destroy all this stuff. That is a good plan. Alright, come on, you can do it. Get over here, destroy all the stuff. At the very least, it gets rid of most of that. We did light up most of that, but I do kind of want to light up more. So can I put a torch here? Oh, creeper. Hey, bro. I need you to destroy these pillars for... You didn't destroy them. You didn't destroy them at all. What? How did you not destroy them? What the... Okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. We got some coal here we can grab to get more torches. I think it is about time we start working on trying to open this space up a bit, don't you? Oh god, I got a tinge in my head for some reason. Yeah, see? See, if we didn't light that area up, we wouldn't have known that there was a space up here that could potentially have a creeper falling down. I think it's a good time to want to light up most of the area. Alright, so we know that there's a hole there we want to try to avoid at all costs. Everything else here seems relatively safe, so I'm gonna... Ow. We're gonna mine up a bunch of dripstone here. How much, you may ask? I honestly don't know. You saw me mine up 11 stacks and not even finish up the layer. The amount of dripstone that we need is an insane amount. We probably need at least 11 more stacks. So yes, let's go overboard, shall we? I know I said we shouldn't go overboard, but I think we don't really have much of a choice in the matter. We have to go overboard. We don't go overboard, we're gonna keep coming back here. Barely able to fill in anything. Oh, hey, I know this area. Nice, good, a little nice roundabout. Actually, we could probably use this as an easier way to get around the place. Now that we lit up the area and made it a lot more nicer looking. Yeah, sure, why not? We can do that. Do that, no problem. Alright, some more of this stuff up. Okay. Is this a ravine? Oh, kind of, yeah. Mine as much dripstone as I possibly can. Ah, man, so much is needed. Well, for those of you who guessed, like, 22 stacks, you might be right. You, the void demons, out of which watch me. It looks like it might be 22 stacks. Or you might be a little bit too high up. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's see. A little bit more here. Yep, there's the sun setting again, but that's fine. Ah, iron. Nice. More iron is always good. He's dripping for some reason is reminding me of the sewer levels in Crash Bandicoot. I don't know why. It doesn't make most sense. Ah, yes, look at all of that. It's not enough still, is it? We're gonna turn this cave-in system into a regular cave system at the rate we are using up dripstone. At the very least, dripstone's abundant, so it's not that bad. Getting rid of so many of these here spikes, though. Rather use up some of that. I probably could mine some more of that, couldn't I? Yeah, that's where the hole is. This is actually pretty good to try to flatten this area out so that we can get around better. Whoops. Put that torch back in. I'm gonna leave this closed off, though. Like, at least for the most part. Doesn't matter if there's like a small hole. For a second there, I thought I saw iron. I don't want to grab this stuff just yet. I know there's dripstone behind there, but it's just one, I think. Don't need to worry about it just yet. God damn it, I didn't want to collect copper. Oh, no, well, it's only 2. Maybe we don't need to keep this copper on hand. Oh boy, just how much do we need? Alright, place some of this down, and let's have this in our inventory. Oh. Alright, folks. We're going to keep mining dripstone until the night rises. The night falls, I mean. And once night falls, we'll go on ahead, go back, finish this damn lake up, which is taking ages to make. Like, seriously, ages. I'm surprised at how much effort is being put into this lake when this is not even the main part of the build. Okay, you need to not. Like, seriously, stop. Stop it now. You're a menace to society. Yeah, you. I need my torches to be intact. Oh, hey, more iron. Nice. Even more iron. Nice. Even more iron. I'll have to collect some coal to get my hands on some more torches, too. Open this a bit up so that we don't have this all in the way. Kind of sad, though, to see this entire cave system go. It was a nice little decorative entrance to this entire system. But it still lives true on deeper into the cave, even bigger this time around. Now do the same too. Okay, seriously? Get out of here. Get out of my face! I'm glad I lit up the area there, because now it feels a hell of a lot more safer going in and digging all this stuff out. Alright, Half the night is done. Half the night is done. We only need another half to get what we need. Huh? I think I heard a zombie. Yep, there it is. Faint, but he was there. Subtitles couldn't pick that up. And I doubt I would have been able to pick that up without the headphones. Okay, alright. How much is this? Damn. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot right there. I really do hope this is enough. Because if this is not enough, I'm going to freak. Alright, Pinhead, your time's up. Don't mind more copper, even though I already have copper in the inventory. Light up a little bit more. I hear a zombie nearby. Okay. Gonna mine up this area right here. Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid this hole. Right, well, that side is safer. Whoops. I'm just trying to avoid any run-ins with falling creepers. Alright, my math so that's not completely off. No, not again. Alright, diorite. And now for the rest of you, and a little bit of you, and a little bit of you. We removed this area of almost all of the dripstone from down below. Still a little bit left. No problem, though. Alright. Can we go in deeper without being assaulted? By anything? Does appear to be a skeleton up top, or somewhere up top. Light up. Alright, good enough. Jump up. How about here? Is this area safer? Okay, good. Safer. Place that here. Gonna have to fight a scout. Don't go out that far yet. Does go out further though, which is great. Don't know like how much further, but what the hell? Why are you eating rotten flesh? Why did your friends die here? I wonder where we are in relation to everything. Alright. Still some nighttime left to pass by. We're going to keep on doing this. Look up for a second. Yeah. This area here generally is safe. It's just that hole over there we have to try to avoid consistently. But man, I gotta say, this is just like an extensive amount of dripstone. If this is not enough, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, that hole we want to try to avoid. Everything else here is safe for us to stand. Well, assuming these don't like automatically fall off if they get too big or something. I doubt it's like that, is it? Is it like that? I mean, how would these things be a hazard in here? We haven't seen any of these dripstone stalagmites or stalactite. What is it, stalactite? Stalactite meant hold on tight or something? I don't remember. My brain does not retain knowledge that is not important to me at the moment. Y'alls can go on ahead and do the thing, but me, nah, whoopsis, you need to go down here. Alright, we are about to collect 13 stacks. If this is not enough, I swear. 11 stacks for the entirety of that area, and that was the bulk of the project. This, on the other hand, is not the bulk. We should, theoretically, be able to finish this now. How long has it been recording? 2 hours. Well, I don't think the ruined farm is going to take like an hour to build, or like 2 hours to build. Although we still gotta fill in the area with water, so that might still be an issue. Also, I'm kind of hungry too. Yeah, if we stay close to the edge here instead of trying to be near there, I think we'll be fine. I want to try to avoid creepers. They do fall from these high heights, and I don't appreciate it. Alright. Oh, is there water up there, or... I can't tell. No, there's no water. It's just the water dripping from the dripstone. I did not want you to break, you fool. Can do this. There we go. Okay. I can max out. Give me a sec. Just making sure I don't have anything overhead. Alright, good. We've maxed out. Not of the pointed dripstone, obviously, but of this. This is 13 stacks. I swear, if this is not enough, I am going to scream. This should be enough. We can avoid screaming another day. Okay, let's finish this thing already, shall we? I'm going to fill up the edges. Simple enough. Going to fill out the top area. I'm going to have to put dirt in the area, make the dirt a little bit higher, but that's fine. We got a lot of dirt. We're not hurting on dirt. We literally are rich in dirt and stone. Technically speaking, that's a good thing if you're a builder. Dirt's good for terraforming. Stone's good for stone builds. That is actually a pretty good point. Being rich in dirt and stone is not a bad thing if you're terraforming and building a bunch. Terraforming with dirt, building with stone, wood, and all the other types. Yeah, we are terraforming, as you can see. This entire episode has just been terraforming. Again. We terraformed the mountain to be able to build this. We terraformed that. We're going to have to terraform a desert to get a bunch of sand and glass. And we're going to terraform this to be able to build the entire... I mean, it's not going to be digging. It's going to be literally building up a bunch of dirt. The only good thing about that area is the fact that the entirety of the 8x8 is a basement that's, you know, we can leave the bottom area hollow, just light it up so we don't have mobs spawning, so we don't have to worry about or any other types of noise, or what else is there? Creeper walking on the dirt, or grass. It's probably going to be grass, let's be honest. You get what I mean, folks. Season 2 has all been about terraforming so far. I hope you like terraforming, because this entire season has it all. We're terraforming the ground, we're digging into mountains, cliffs, hills, we're building cliffs, we're digging a bunch of stuff. Yes, look, and just imagine what this is going to look like when it's filled with water. Man, terraforming. It's a hell of a drug. Anyways, I already used up 3 stacks so far. Yeah, 3 stacks so far. But so far so good. I'm going to stay away from the edge because chances are creepers haven't despawned yet. Just think about what this place is going to look like once the water is here. I'm going to have to expand upon this by another level, obviously. But just imagine what it's going to look like. Whoops. I'm going to put all the stalagmites and stuff in as soon as we go on ahead and do the thing. The water filling and thing. You know, that thing. Alright, can't wait to see what this is going to look like. Okay, alright, so through and through, this entire build took us a little over 6 stacks. a little over 6 stacks. And it's not even done yet. There's still this part. Is it almost... Okay, no, for a second there I was about to say. It looked like the sun was setting. I guess the tint of the freaking dripstone kind of threw me off a bit. Oh, boy. Boy, this is annoying. But, well worth it in the end, because the finished product is going to be a giant lake with a farm above it, made of stone. I'd say it's going to be worth it. Woo! Okay, seriously? Come on, you can build, you can make it. You can build it, you can make it. Alright. This is going to be annoying, unless... Nope, this is going to just be annoying. Thanks for being annoying. I was just wondering, like, how much more annoying could it get? And you've answered my question. God, I'm freaking cynical here. I'm cynical today, aren't I? Hey, you know what? At the very least, I didn't use up too much. That's good. That's great. We can finish this. That's probably going to be stone up top. What kind of stone? Probably polished andesite. Like I said, I don't exactly know just yet. What sucks is, even after we've done this, there's still the matter of us trying to, well, you know, fill the entire area in with water. And we need to fill it up by 3, you see. Okay, so I guess we'll have it, like, end here or something. Come on, bro. No, you idiot. Okay, just let me do this for this part. No, you fool. Stop it. Okay. You son of a bitch. You did it again. You're screwing with me again. Alright, okay. Now you're going to screw with me again by placing a block. Well, no, I think I still have enough space to place a block. God damn it. Okay, folks. Okay. So, let's see here. We used up 10.5 stacks for this one. Count that 111 there, like a 10 and 3/4. Alongside, so that's 21 3/4. Anybody who guessed 22, you won! Congratulations! I feel like I messed something up here. I kind of did. I'll just do that. Just because symmetry and because I think that looks better than what it would have looked like before. Congratulations! You were probably the closest one. Although, those who have answered... I'm going to do this just for this sake. Do you have to be like that? Yeah, I think that looks better going upwards, like so. I'm only going to do it for this, and after that we're going to have to actually like fill it all this in with water. We can do it now, although, well, yeah, we can try to do it now. There's no close water source nearby, unfortunately, so I'll just head on back, organize a little bit, get some dirt, fill that entire area in with water, and then hopefully, just hopefully, we can start building the farm. I don't think the farm's going to take too long. I have the design in mind. I think we have the materials now that we have gotten all the andesite. This is going to roast... Oh, wait. Before I forget. This is going to mostly be stone. I'm going to go out this end, actually. Andesite, all that stuff, that's what it's going to be. So, yeah, imagine all this. I mean, okay. Let's see. We have some time to, like, plan this out. So it starts, like, right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it goes down at 7. So right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We probably still have to fill in a whole bunch of this, though. Dear God. Tree farm's gonna also be there. Yeah, that's right, folks. We're gonna make a tree farm. I probably already said that, but yeah. Oops, forgot to put that away. Alright, you. Okay, good. Imagine if that didn't go in. I'll put all you in here for now. I'll put all this stuff away in here for now. We need a lot of dirt. Okay, maybe not too much dirt, but we do need a decent amount of dirt. We'll say that. You, Cole, I need you to give me a free space. No, you idiot. Alright, let's grab that dirt, head to our bedroom, and sleep again. Unless, okay, no, it's still, the sun is still setting. I don't know how much dirt I need, but I'm going to grab a decent amount. At least this much. Seems like overkill, but, you know, it's good to want to go over. Kind of sucks that you can't really see it from here. Like, even if you try to look at it from a certain angle, you can't really see it. Because it doesn't exactly matter too much. Isn't almost nighttime yet? I don't see any stars. Oh, there's some stars. Nope, not prominent enough. Okay, how about now? There we go. Okay, good. Perfect. Now, no mobs are gonna spawn. Except probably the villagers, but not like they're gonna be in our way, are they? If they're not being in our way, if they are, I'm going to murder them. It still feels so good looking at the temple from there. This is a large build, you know. You fish best be careful. On the other end, there's lava. Where are they trying to get to the lava? Hey guys, I'm going to expand the place. Yeah, like right here, I plan on putting a bridge going into this area. This will have to be gotten rid of to an extent. But for now, it's fine. Okay, let's go on ahead and do this. We're almost finished. Ow. Woo! Imagine. No, we would have been fine still. Alright, carefully place this where it needs to be placed. Good. Alright, so I need to find a good middle point. So here? That was not it. Filling this in is going to be a pain. Obviously. But I think we can manage. Work by corners, you know. And slowly build up. This isn't going to be the full lake. It's not done just yet. Oops. A little bit more, shall we? A little bit more. We're kind of going off. I'm not following a diagonal path at all. I did not want you to be placed that far, but it's fine. We're making our way. We're doing the rounds. We're making as much progress as we can in this area. Okay, now I just need to fill in the edges here. That was fine. Fill in the edges here. Fill in the edges here. All right, how's that look? Yeah, we're going to be moving slowly until we can... Oh yeah, that's why we need a lot of dirt, because we need to fill this entire area in with freaking water. Up top. The reason why I'm filling all this in with water right now is so that... Oh wait, I can just do this now. So that when the time comes, we shall be able to just get rid of all the dirt, which is going to be a lot of dirt. Whoops. Because unfortunately, you can't just have dirt or water infinitely go, like, over and out on a no blocks underneath surface. Okay, this is still going to be like this. I think about maybe like making this like a... I don't know what I was thinking about making this. Well, this is going to be a lengthy and hectic process. I should make this one higher, though. I should, shouldn't I? I need more dirt, but that's fine. I'm gonna try to even this out a bit, I guess. fills in most of the area. Damn it. Okay, when I scratch the head, then scratch the head, and it's just... Or I could do this. Kind of like a crater almost. Yeah, we can go for the crater design. If we get to a point where we want to build a walkway here for some pathway we decide to make in this area, we can go on ahead and modify it later. For now, though, this is what we want. This is what we want. This is going to be fine for now. But here comes the pain part. So remember how we had to fill in all of that with dripstone? Now we gotta do the same with dirt. Then we gotta dig all the dirt up. This is just, this is what it takes to build a lake, alright? If you want to build a lake, you have to go through this much effort. It's kind of regretting it. But it's fine. We can do this. Thankfully, though, with this system as it is, if we put dirt here, no mobs are going to spawn. So as soon as we get rid of the dirt, that's it. Woo! Alright, folks, I hope you're ready for a ginormous dirt placing adventure. Because I sure freaking ain't. Oh boy. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's far from fine. It's going to be pain and torment. At the very least, we get the dirt back. We're not using up all the dirt here, right? All of this just to be able to get a 3-block deep watered lake. I think what we're going to do first is, because it's, okay, half the day, we're going to fill up the sides, like so. This would be a hell of a lot easier if I got myself efficiency 4. It would, wouldn't it? Oh wait, why did I do this? Well, I'll just place you guys later. I should have been placing you later anyways. I forgot about this tidbit while I was placing him. Probably because I... The hell was that noise? Did you hear something? Did you guys hear something? Sound like a... I'm feeling a little discomfort. Well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. At least we know that this is going to require a little over 11 stacks, the middle portion. So as soon as night falls, we're going to go on ahead and place all this stuff here. Well, oh wait, something seems off here. Oh, yeah, something is off, but that's fine. We can adjust it. No. At the very least, most of this all is strip stuff. It's not going to be that bad to get rid of all the dirt. Well, we got a bunch of water to shift through, so maybe it is going to be bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh god, why? Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Ow. Too bad that didn't kill me. Nah, don't worry, folks. We're fine. Everything is fine. This is off, though, I feel. Something feels off, and I can't put my finger on it. Let me count how... Well, first of all... Okay, that's 3. Let me count what this is. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta be 4, right? But, wait. How the hell do I keep managing to get this completely off? This here has to be 4. This is easy, this is fine. I'm probably have to grab some dripstone though to be able to fill in the remaining slots. I am flabbergasted how I keep managing to get the damn pattern wrong here. What the F, man? What the F? Stop it. Get some help. What are you doing, cat? Yeah, I think that's like this. Probably a good time to do this since, you know, night's falling. And I think I need 5 to bring with me, I think. Well, let me check over here. Quickly now, because we are getting further and further from base every time we move here. Yeah, just about. Okay, I just need to grab 5. And then next thing tomorrow morning, we go on ahead and do this. And then we gotta fill it all in with water, then we gotta get rid of all of the dirt, and then it's gonna cascade, and then we're gonna put in all of these dripstone spikes, and then we'll be golden for this part, at least. Oh, but it doesn't end there yet. I mean, Alright, I'm just gonna put the dripstone away. I'm just gonna grab 5, fill that spot in. There. Back in here again, and okay. It's almost done, folks. At least the lake. There's still the ruined farms, which is still going to take a while. I was hoping to do another video today. What time is it? 1:31 and 2 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, awesome. Great. Fantastic. 2 hours to make this lake. I don't want to call this a lake. I want to call this the Ruined Farms. Okay, close this. I mean, I guess at this point you should expect that the builds are going to get larger and larger now that we have the tools to, like, consistently get all of what we need to get. Alright, here I go. This is going to be painful if I do it in the water, though, so I'm wondering if I should try to do it in segments like this. Actually, yeah, this is better. Oh, no, you fool. Get out of here. Ooh. Yeah, this will be a little bit quicker. Less quicker for obvious reasons, but a little bit quicker. All just so that we can get our hands on a lake underneath our ruined farms. A lake that we're probably not even going to get to see too much outside of like a few areas. Although I guess you can see the lake if you... Well, it depends on like what we plan on building in that area. See, I don't know. I don't know how the builds are going to look in that place. Could be tall, could overlook the lake. I mean, it's definitely going to overlook the lake or something. We might have a river, though, at that point. We'll see what happens. We're talking about, like, far future. Probably, like, Season 3 worth of stuff. And we have to find a desert still. I want to try to do that this week as opposed to next week. So I'm going to have to force this as a lengthy-ass episode if I want to be able to get to the desert exploration process. And there's also the transit building process. All I know is that this is going to be a pain. But once we've gotten rid of everything, the only thing that'll be left is us digging up the rest of the dirt here, freeing up all that space, and last but not least, building the ruined farms. I have been waiting to build this thing ever since I've been thinking about it today. But I have not been able to build it because we've just been terraforming the entirety of Season 2. I should have drew the ROTC cat, like, digging up a bunch of dirt. Because we're literally just landscaping over here. glad I grabbed so much dirt. I'm glad I did. Because otherwise it would have been annoying having to go all the way back just to get the stuff that I needed. I should try to keep this at an edge case here, so I'm going to start working on this side now, filling this up. Oh god, I really need to get this thing to a point where we get the ability to swim. Without Depth Strider, this is a pain to be able to move around in. Can't we just, like, get down in a 1-block water area, go into swimming animation? Alright, let's see. Whoops. That's fine. Okay. That side done. Now we gotta go over to this side and do the same. It literally just looks like what we had before now, doesn't it? Strange that the grass grew that far down. How the hell? It's fine, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be getting rid of it all soon enough. Not as soon as I'd like, but what can you do? What the hell can you do? Nothing. That's what you can do. Nothing at all. So, yeah. Okay, a little bit more. I think we have enough dirt here, hopefully, to be able to fully fill this in. Then we gotta fill it in with water. That part's not that bad. The bad part's yet to come. Alright, here we go. The last final stretch for this area. Okay, well, should have done this first, actually. Oh, look at it all. Dirtified and like there was nothing beneath. But all that work there would be for naught if we didn't do something like this. First of all... Okay, seriously? Fine. Disappear for all I care. This is it, folks. One more layer. Okay, where is your thing? Wish I can figure out where the diagonal point is. You can do it, bro. Fill in the diagonal points. I could just do this, actually. Probably be a million times quicker if I just spam water buckets. Spam water buckets, just spam it. Let's try to get done with this quickly, shall we? Oh, I'm sorry, grass. You've been having a fun time growing in this spot there, haven't you? I'm gonna look over here to make sure this is all... Nope, it's not. Yeah, it's a good thing I looked. You're over here trying to not fill in your spots. Well, luckily for you, I was able to notice that. This part's the part that's gonna suck because we don't have a sideways area to be able to do this, but that's fine. Come on, just gotta try to pinpoint the spots. This used to be a ravine filled with trees, and now it's a lake. God damn it. God, you reversed it! Stop trying to reverse it! Wow, we went through most of the day doing this. Folks, it doesn't end there. Now we gotta take all this dirt out! Okay, here we go! Round 2! Okay, I hope you're all ready! Jesus Christ, man. Well, would that be a good idea? I'm trying to think. Do I want to go under and mine out the sides? We're working in the water now, so we don't have to really worry about mobs too much unless we go on that side over here and they just fall down on us. I gotta make sure I also re-grab this dirt as well. So, yeah. But I have an idea. One I think is a pretty good idea. Wish I had efficiency 4 shovel. This would make this go by a million times quicker. So, I'm going to get rid of all of the sides here, like so. And I'm probably going to go near my farm area and start mining out a certain area. Or that. That works too. I want to try to get this side finished first and foremost, though. Okay. Oh, wait, you fool! You did the thing I don't want you to do, which was dig into the dirt. There we go, okay. Yeah, you're gonna see why I want to try to go and get the edges done with first. And then at nighttime, well, hold your pants there, fools. Oh wait, no, that might not work. It might work, it might not work. It won't work, actually. I just remembered something. This right here has no air, so it doesn't work. But getting rid of the edges means that we don't have to worry about mobs spawning and being an issue, mostly creepers. So long as we stay in a certain area. But we can do this at night. Let's keep working on this. Keep on going on. Get the edges done with as much as we can get. And then once the edges are done, the middle. Whew. I gotta say though, this is gonna look cool looking on the edge. This is all worth it. It's all gonna be worth it. Trust me on this. My poor shovel is gonna take another beating, but what can you do? This is an important procedure. We have to get this done with. For if we don't get it done with, well then we're just gonna have an unfinished project on our hands and it's gonna be bugging me for ages. This side I want to try to get completely done. And once we're under the overpass, we'll be fine to do this at night. It's probably going to be a pain in the ass to see, but what can you do? Okay, good, great. I think you can go even further than that. Alright, fantastic. Swing mode initiated. Why is most of the dirt sinking and most of the dirt not sinking? That kind of makes this part a little bit annoying. It's fine. I'll just get some of the dirt on the top. Okay, some dirt on the bottom. The sooner we can collect all this dirt, the better. Alright, now for this end. And it's raining. Wonderful! Great, it's raining! Christ. Go up for a second, look around. Seems safe. Yeah, if the bees were still here, they would definitely be dying in this lake a whole bunch. Sad to say it, but the bees aren't the smartest thing in this game. But, okay, there we have it. Now the only areas left are these areas right here. Oops. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for me to see, but let's keep going. I don't think drown's gonna spawn here. For one thing, this is not a river biome. It's a mountains biome. So it doesn't make any sense for drown to spawn here. I think that's the only criteria for the drowned. Oh, we made a little loop. Alright, good, great, fantastic, awesome. Alright, folks, that's the edge done with. But that's only like the rim. Even though the edge did take a decent amount too. Oh hey, skeleton. Most of that isn't fully... That's fine. Okay, here we go. I should try to do it like 3 at a time. Oh, I hope you guys are ready for more digging. If I had efficiency 4, this would go by a million times quicker. But I don't. So, this will have to do. It's gonna suck that this lake is gonna be pretty dark during the night. I wanna try to get some light here, but I need some sea people. I wonder if most of this is sinking because it's actually current and not all, well, you know. What the hell? Why are you bouncing all over the place? Oh, that's bad, actually. Why am I going this way? I almost forgot about the potentials of creepers spawning over here. Well, I guess we're not going to work on that next. Alright, let's collect the dirt now, shall we? Wonder if some dirt went in here? Nope. I'd say I could go fishing for pufferfish and mine this from down below, but we're also forgetting the fact that we lack... Wait, no, we got Aqua Affinity. I could put Aqua Affinity on, and then get myself, what do you call it? Yeah, now that's safe. Now that's what I call safe. There's just that side over there is the only side we have to worry about when it comes to creepers. Really? Oh hey zombie, you're gonna turn into a drown, aren't you? Sucks to say this, but you're not gonna be able to get to me until you turn into a drown. Yeah, no, sorry. You can't come up here, bro. This is a private property, and you're kind of invading it. When are you gonna drown? Soon, I think. It's gonna drown soon. I'm gonna try to get another row here finished. Ooh, boy, this is so painful. We should be drowning soon, right? And drown. And drown. Nope, no drowning yet. There it is. How's it going, bro? Are you even able to reach me because of the current? The downwards current in the center? Oh, you can still reach. But can you fully get to me? That's the question. Any creepers or skeletons? Nope, we're good. Try to catch me, bro, as I collect every single dirt here. I think that's the only thing we're going to have to worry about in this particular area is just the occasional drowns. Like, you know, dropping in, drowning, all that stuff. I don't think drowns can spawn with a trident if they are, you know, converted. Right? Yeah, we're just going to keep this guy here for a bit, you know? Why not? The drowned of the lake. Hey, creeper. Yeah, he's gonna probably walk up there and probably look down at us and try to fall down and kamikaze explosion. Alright, here we go. Another strip. This time it's more of an actual strip. I don't think you can pick up any dirt, can you? Well, if you can, that would be mighty helpful of you. Oh, did I forget to pick up that dirt over there? That's fine. Whoops, did not mean to dig that out. You son of a bitch! You want me to kill you? Is that what you want me to do? You barely did any damage, you know. Barely did any damage at all. Funny how you're still trying to get to me. I was about to say use a creeper explosion and try to, you know, negate the amount of effort to do this, but water prevents explosion damage. Cat's sleeping behind a computer. She's just licking her chop just used to sleep. Alright, let's see. You know, I wonder if we could get squid spawning up here. Probably not. That'd be hilarious if we did get squid spawning up here. And just in case. Oh no, another zombie's about to fall to his doom. Or not to his doom, to his drown. Yep, there he is. This fool. This fool man over here doing his thing. Don't know why you're doing it. But it's fine. Hey, there he goes. Another zombie's about to drown. Hey, come on, give me all the dirt. I gotta recollect the dirt. We need to use it for when we get to the point where we are going to be terraforming even more. Oh hey, daytime. I got a few drown to worry about. That's fine. Let's see. Any more dirt? Unless you collect the dirt. Okay, now you can collect dirt. Alright, I'm going to dig up one more row here. Try to stay close away from this. Jesus Christ, man. Why does that convert noise sound so goddamn freaking loud? Hey, you can't carry dirt. I need that dirt. What are you doing, you fool? Man, I was gonna leave you alive, but you have dirt in your hands, and that's kind of important. Or, you know, just get backed away. Any creepers? No? Okay, good. Although dirt in your hands means that you won't despawn. But do you hold a lot of dirt or just one dirt? I don't think zombies can hold stacks of stuff. Hey, at least that means that you are technically speaking never going to despawn. The other guy's going to despawn, but this guy, he's never going to despawn. We could probably leave this guy here then. Took a sword to the dome, but I think he'll be fine. Alright, we need to be very careful here. Because I am about to kill you instead of leaving you alive. Is that what you want, bro? Is that really what you want? Okay, we need to be... I'm going to actually just go on over here and look. Alright, just look to see if there's any creepers up above. Probably is. I need to make sure there isn't. Go off to the side over here like so. No, but there's a zombie. Hey, bro, you want to become a denizen of the deep? He should be coming around here, right? There he is. Welcome to the club. I wonder if you're gonna keep that golden armor or if you're going to die. Or is it going to disappear? Probably disappear. But we'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he will keep it. Maybe he won't shed his golden ways. Or he's just gonna stay in the shallow end. Go up, damn it. Still trying to reach me? Alright, why don't you go in there? There we go. Welcome to the Drown Club, I guess. Alright, while you guys go ahead and do your thing, I'm going to mine up more of this. All 5 this time, as opposed to a little bit. We looked up there and didn't see any creepers, so I think we're fine. Are you going to turn into a gold armor drowned, or does that not exist? I don't know why it wouldn't exist. I don't know why drowned don't have armor. Feels like that's something drowned should have as well. What's wrong, Cadillac? You look so tired. Hey, he does keep the gold armor. Nice! Now he's an even more powerful drown. Or not really powerful, but more durable drown. Yeah, nice, great. I think you're still going to despawn though, but it's fine. Yeah, look, these fools trying to reach me. What time is? Almost 2 o'clock. It's almost done, folks. We almost finally got all of this done with. It's not that much left now. The home stretch, folks. This is it. The end of the terraforming process of the lake is nigh. Bill Nye, the science guy. Look at all that dirt we've reaccumulated. There we go. And there we have it, folks. We did it. Finally, the lake, the very least part of it, is completed. But we're not ending there just yet. Sad to say, this is not the end. There's still just a little bit more left. And I think we can get the stalagmite part done with an earlier date. The farm is our next objective. I think. Yeah. We have to get the farm done with. Alright, you enjoy that dirt block. I'll come back for it as insurance or something, I don't know. So there we go, the lake. Alright, folks. It's time. We've been busy building this entire freaking lake, but it's finally time. You ready to build a farm? After almost 3... Oh, I opened up WordPad by accident. After almost 2 hours and 40 minutes, you ready to build this farm? Yes, let's build this farm, finally. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, you assholes. What are you doing? What do you think you can do? You can't shoot through glass, you idiots. It's finally time. I've been waiting for this moment. We can now finally build this farm. Okay. Alright. So. Let's recollect ourselves for a second. Alright. You guys are angry. Which is kind of annoying because I do kind of need to get more, you know. Oh, you guys are going to be in the way of me sleeping if I have to. Wait, where did I put my shovel again? I doubt I put it in here. No reason for me to. Oh, I did for some reason. Never mind, I did put it in there. Oops. This looks cool. I like it. It's a nice mixture of darkness and other things. Okay, are you guys still going to be an asshole? I'll go in through the other end to see if you guys are not angry anymore. You see me? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see me. Okay. Sorry, sugarcane, but you have to be removed. Now this part's going to be a little bit tricky. Oh, I kind of have to go here, so could you guys, like... idiots just shot their friends. Well, you know what? One's born every minute, you know. Okay. Yeah, you guys... You've invoked the wrath of the cat. You've done it now. You've done it now, fools. Matter of fact, I got an idea. How many bottles do I have? Only one? I'm going to destroy these fools with the utmost of strength. They want to shoot an arrow at me? You know, this is actually a good thing to do. We're going to destroy a bunch of pillagers. Right here, right now. And you know what? Let's make some speed as well. Why the hell not? You guys are going to get it. Just give me a minute. I gotta go ahead and brew everything I need to brew. Let's put you in here. Let's put you in here. Do we have a lot? Okay, good. We have a lot. Oh, I probably should have gotten my hands on some stuff. No, wait. This first. And then this. Almost did the stupid. Alright, I need to get some sugar as well. I forgot about the fact that we don't have like the sugar on hand, so down into the pantry I go to get the sugar. And it's like 24. Yeah, I hear you guys humming over there. I hope you're prepared because you've angered the cat. The cat's gonna go overkill mode on you. Alright, agua potion, good. Put the ingredients in here. Doesn't really matter where we put it. And durability too. You idiot! It's fine, it's fine. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but it's fine. 20% speed. You fool. What are you looking at, cat? Strength incoming. This is good because I want to try to use potions more. And these guys, they kind of deserve to get completely wrecked. So I'm going to have speed here, utility potions here. Fire resistance, probably like night vision here. I don't know. We'll figure out what happens. Hey, there's our strength. And it's only going to last for 1 minute and 30 seconds, but that's all we need to kick their asses. You ready to go bananas? They're probably going to start coming around the side, but that's fine. Alright, you fools. You've done it now! You've done it now! You can barely even do enough damage to me. Weaklings! All of you! Some of you are even damaging your friends over here. Oh no, lava sheep! You dare to hurt lava sheep? You bastards! I'm gonna put an axe to your head. This is what you get when you mess with the cat. Complete and utter annihilation. Thankfully, there is literally no villages nearby, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, anyways, now that those idiots are gone, we can go back to sleep. And now we're hopped up on crack, so, yeah. Woo! Crack! Damn, we move so freaking fast on speed, too. Damn, and look at that, now we can make another set of potion. Great, fantastic. We got another one of this nonsense. Let us sleep. Try to use this as much as we can. I don't know where to put this here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We have 15 seconds of speed. Let's go. Speed. Damn it. Close the door. Yeah, just going so damn fast. All right. 50 seconds of speed. Go. Go. Alright, no, silk touch. I'm gonna silk touch this hog soul. Don't silk touch that, though. I'm gonna grab some grass as well, why not? Okay, alright. I don't know how much we need. A lot, I know that for a fact. But we'll go ahead and build that up when we need to. Okay. So first things first, this... Hey, actually, I forgot about you guys. First things first, I need to dig all this up. This is also going to be dug up as well. What? Alright. Well, it looks like this is going to go a little bit longer, but you kind of expect that at this point. But it shouldn't take too long. This part we'll leave as wood, but all this over here, is going to be polished andesite. I'm going to do this to make this part a little bit quicker. I can get this out of my inventory for a bit. Yeah, so let's just focus on digging this all up. We'll pick it up as we place everything down. Damn it. I was about to grab my phone, but the cat moved away. I was trying to take a picture of her, but now she's just on alert mode as I went to go try to grab my phone. This might not be here, but it's fine for now. Alright, so, whoa, we're going to need some of this, and then some of this, at least for the sightings here. Oh, wait, I should get a bunch of stone for the, what do you call it? Stone walls, those things, for the siding, so I don't have to use raw again. Noise is happening in the background yet again. Yeah, but we got a lot of this stuff here. I'll just turn, okay, maybe not all of it into that. Seems like a bad idea. At the very least, for now, a stack. And we have a spare piece of stone on us when we need it. Damn it, you did it again, cat! How could you? I'm trying to take a picture of you. But nope. Picture you in your face. Don't give me that look. Alright. I'm about to go through all of our food again. Annoyingly enough. So this area here is going to be a staircase. Too long staircase. We're gonna do stuff down here, that's for certain. This is not gonna share the same build that we have for the other one. Like, no, I wonder if basalt would look. No, basalt's too gray. Or too dark gray, I should say. I'm going to get rid of this. This might be, ridden soon, but for now, this is going to be fine. Okay, no. Do this, do that, and there's the stone. Well, I mean, I guess, well, no, because that's fancy and wouldn't really work. Alright, okay, so I'm going to get rid of all this here. We got rid of most of the edges here. I guess we can still keep this as cobblestone, actually. Kind of does look better with cobblestone in place here. Yeah, then we get rid of these. Should have probably gotten some cobblestone, but it's fine, it's fine. This will probably still be the same. Actually, oh god, I barely have an inventory. What do I want to get rid of? Do I need to get rid of anything? Well, wait, I could just do this. Yeah, that's better. I don't think I need that much. Let's focus on trying to get this back to what it was before, actually. Like so. There is more to it than just that, but we'll probably get to it in a different episode. We'll see what happens. Yeah, now for this part, I don't have any cobblestone, but I guess what I could do is, I mean, that will cover half of what we need. Wait, what does this look like? Okay, that's 3/4. So we can do... Oh, that's right. We can do this. No, you're not supposed to go down. We're not supposed to go down at all. No, you idiot. This way, you freaking dumbass. Okay, there's that. Give me the cobblestone now. Place this. God, this is a mess. Why didn't I organize? I only need 8 to fill in this part here. We need 4 for this. 4 for this part. If you don't mind me, I'm gonna recollect this stuff. Don't mind me. Just recollecting the stuff, making sure that we don't have it go to waste. So yeah, you're the only one here who has any staying power, it seems. Alright. I got this back. I only need 2 of you. So let's go on ahead and make that. That should be the other end? Yeah. This needs to be cobblestone blocks, the same as the upper area. And you need to be stairs. I think that's actually all. Give me this. Place this. And, well, we'll place that when we get up there. For now, though, I need... oh, wait, no, here it is. For a second there, I thought I didn't make it, but I did. This is the... Get out and in here, you fool. Okay, good, great, fantastic. I'm gonna have to see what this area looks like up top. Yeah, that's right. And look, it's more even now. Yeah, all I gotta do now is put blocks up there. We needed 2 anyways, but now we have 4. And when the time comes, we're gonna decorate that. Right now, we're just focusing on building the farm. That's it. Well, at least this guy is going to be a residence here. Who would have thought a drowned was going to be the perfect residence to take up this lake? A dirt drowned, too, because you're dirt. Alright, that's most likely going to be, what do you call it? A staircase going downwards. That's going to be a pathway. I need to organize my inventory, goddammit. I got too much sheesh on me. Oh, but it doesn't end there. No, it does not end there. So, I think we really needed to actually focus on it. So yeah, maybe cobblestone like bottom. Get in the damn door. I'm gonna organize, because this is a mess. This is uncalled for. Do I need dirt? Kind of, yeah. I'm gonna go put all this wood stuff away. But all in all, the main part is where we need to be. We just need to go on ahead. I've got some of this. Let's organize a little bit. Yes, put this here. And then more of these. We got a lot more trapdoors back. Although we're gonna use it all once we've not. We're gonna use all and more, I should say. Once we've gotten to the point where we, well, you know, do the thing. I guess I should still keep this on me. So messy. All right. Give me cobblestone. I got so much cobblestone. I'm going to grab a bunch of cobblestone. Do I have any stairs? I have some stairs, but give me cobblestone. Yeah, that should be good. All right, folks. We're making the bottom portion. We're going to make the pillars last, I think. Then as soon as we can get this done with and all associated with the props and stuff, then we'll end it. We are almost 3 hours in, but this is good. Because the building process isn't going to take that long, so this is probably going to be 3.5 hours. We really do want to get this built in one episode, so why not? Even if we don't get it fully decorated by the time it's, you know, doing its thing. No, I probably should have put this. Wait, actually, I got an idea. Give myself some more inventory space. can I do this? No, I can't, unfortunately. Okay, I think you actually have to be a block. You and you. We'll worry about that part later. Yeah, here we go. So you have to be a block. Go down and die or come up here. Okay, you both chose death. Alright. No shame in choosing death, I guess, if you really don't want to freaking help assist me here. Oh yeah, and this is on like the perfect level too. I need the stairs for the sides here. This is only going to apply to this one, to the bottom here. And of course, if we go down here, we can easily like make adjustments, like if we see fit. God damn it. So as we are doing, actually, wait, hold on. Let me move a lot of stuff over here because I don't need it on me right now. I need you. I'm going to put you here. Let me do this actually for this. I need more of you, obviously, way more of you. I need you, and I think that's it for now. Okay, so this is still following the same quadrant system that we have been using this whole time. Only difference is once it gets towards the edge over. God damn it! These blocks really just want to fall off the edge, huh? Okay, 3 more blocks wanted to fall off the edge because you scrolled too fast. Jesus. Don't you dare make a 4th. All the blocks want to fall off the edge. Why? Okay, so it's going to go up to this quadrant right here. Whoops. We're going to have a pathway, a T pathway, so to speak, with a staircase going into it. Actually, this is the right way. This is the right way. So then we go inwards from here, follow this system, and this will completely overcompass the entirety of the bottom area. Yeah, because I was worried about having it be like, you know, completely encompassing the underwater area underneath. So that's why I'm going to have a staircase here going 5 blocks down. And that, my friend, whoops, is where we are going to be building the potato and carrot farm. Same size as that, I think. Or maybe not same size. I think it's the same size, actually. I don't know. I think it was actually 3 by 2 quadrants instead of 4. Alright. There's more decorations that I want to do for this area, but it's going to take some more time and effort to get that done with. Right now we're focusing on the base. We'll decorate this area when the time comes. Like fully. We'll fully decorate it. But right now, let's just focus on getting this done with. Okay. So we have the setup. I'm going to place all of this down where it needs to be. Whoops. I guess it depends. Okay, yeah, if we do it in this pattern, we shouldn't have to worry about that getting in the way. Alright. Please tell me I have enough. I should have enough. I better have enough. Oh wait, right, it's over here. Well, I guess first things first, we'll put the path down. Where should the pumpkin farm entrance be? That's the question. If I don't have enough andesite, I'm going to be angry. Yeah, so that's going to come off the edge here. Christ. Yeah, we still got a decent amount. That's good. That's great. Gonna need some more. And then here, well, I guess I should get this side first. Nice. And this area has been flattened out and has a hell of a lot more space for us to work with. Which is great, even. Fantastic. Look at it. Damn. That's coming along nicely here, isn't it? Actually, wait. Because we don't have okay, wait. I'm gonna put this here, somewhat in the middle. Whoops. Oh god, I just remembered. We're going to have to freaking go on ahead and fill all of this water, all these water blocks in. Okay, we can do this. No problem. All for the sake of sugarcane. I mean, we want to make a crap ton of books. Building an area out like this. Oh wait, there's a lot of grass here, so I don't think we have to worry about it too much. We're going to have to worry about this part, though, falling into the little hole. Look at it out there. Of course, I don't want the sugarcane falling into the depths, like everything else seems to want to do. Okay. I think right here an entrance is good. Actually, wait, if we want to have this mirror that, then it would probably make more sense to have you do this. And I guess it would make more sense to have you do this as well, because why not? Alright, you. This is where we're going to be building a pumpkin farm. Or, yeah, pumpkin farm. And this is where a melon farm is going to be. So I'm going to place these down, which is where the, you know, the frickin' farm plot land's going to go. I know I don't have enough, but it's fine. Nah, I didn't have enough. That's fine. We're not going to focus on that too much. Let's just... Whoa. So we can do the count here. We only need 12. Alright, we just need 12. Okay, that did not sync up at all. Brain. Look at that. We already got like half of this done with. And like less time than it took to get half of the freaking lake done with. And it's not even done yet either. We still gotta like decorate it, put stalagmites everywhere. And stalactites as well. Oh, so much building, but it's all going to be worth it. We still gotta sleep the night away, of course. I don't know how much I'm going to need more of this. I know I'm going to need more of this. The bottom area still has to get its fences in. Yeah, it's just... That's the story of my life. I need more. I need more materials before I can fully finish this build. I need to terraform more before I can fully finish this build. I need to sacrifice a newborn child before I can fully finish this build. Wait. Okay, no, I didn't. It's fine. We're probably going to need more, but what can you do? But hey, this is great. We can light up so many areas here. Maybe like have the torch here and here. Oh no, that would still work here and there. Alright, I'm gonna need you to pause. It's a good thing you have this, you freaking zap it and jump a frame or two, douche. Ugh. Oops, I did that again. Forget. I think we have... no, we're short by one, but that's actually really good. Short by one is better than being short by a whole lot. Alright, you give me one more. I think this is all where it needs to be. I'll grab this one, why not? There we go. Alright, I gotta sleep, get myself some more lanterns, and maybe try to get... Nah, we'll why did I go in this direction? We'll try to get that filled in once we've gotten the entirety of the bottom portion done with. Man, I'm not thirsty. Too bad I drink all my milk. Okay. Let's go. Grab the things that we need. A little bit of dirt, a little bit of the, what do you call it? I'm still going to use the wood there for that area. Or should I? Ruined farms make sense to use a bunch of slabs and stuff, but I do like the way these... Well, how much trouble? I'm gonna need more than that, that's for certain. Alright, sorry bro, you're all gonna have to be turned into this. That's 20. Okay, maybe I didn't have to turn all of it into that. But, I need a lot. Case in point, I need a lot. I'm going for this build still, and I need a lot of it. Alright, you go down here, you go down here. I now need to grab my fences. Where are they? There they are. I don't need too many fences, thankfully, but I still need to grab fences. I need to grab lantern, I need to grab dirt. I don't know if I have any spare lanterns left over, but we do have a bunch of iron. Why do I keep forgetting to close that? I swear, it feels like there's some redstone signal happening like behind my back that I don't even know about. Alright, it does seem as though I need to get my hands on some more lanterns, so I'm going to knock down 8, I think it is? 8 to get 10, right? Yeah. You fool. Or 9, I mean, not 10. Not 10. You're severely mistaken. Alright, heading back up. Gonna go on ahead, get some dirt. A lengthy ass video, that's for certain. God damn it. Alright, dirt. I think I need at least... Okay, I do need a lot of dirt, though, so I might as well put a decent amount with me. Oh. Alright, Ruined Farm, it's time. Are you still down there? Yep, you're still down there. Probably questioning what the hell this cat's doing up here, huh? God damn. Okay, it's fine. I don't need this right now. Unless I accidentally mine this, then I'm gonna be ticked, but it's fine for now. Oh yeah, that's right. Do we still have you? Yeah, okay. So, where is this at? Let's just get a reminder. On each end, it's the 4th block away in the middle. In the middle, here we are. Probably should make this into like some form of cobblestone, actually. Even though it doesn't really matter. I said before. As much as I like this system here, because it, you know, water trowel and all that, I think I need to do this. Because, I'm not going to sit through all of that, filling in every single bit of that right there. I'm just going to do this. And I wonder how long we're going to have Bad Omen for. It can't last for too long, right? Okay, put that down. Do you have like any... No. No, you do have a specific direction. I didn't think you did. But wait, is that the direction we want, or is it the side? I think sideways makes more sense, but I'm going to double check. To the finest detail, folks, to the finest detail. It is sideways. Also, give me the damn freaking thing. Same's going to be on the other side, but in this direction. Alright. Let's go on ahead, put down these lanterns here. Like so. And now, we should probably be careful because I think this can do the same thing to dirt to parcel as it does the dirt. So let's be very careful not to be dumb and screw everything up. You hear me, computer? Don't do the stupid. If you do the stupid, I'm going to be infuriated. Okay, alright, there's that. Good, great, fantastic. How many pumpkin seeds do I have, actually? Well, I guess what I could do is mine up all of the pumpkins and stems as well. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. Sorry, pumpkins, you're being relocated. Not like I'm using you anyways. Beef has now taken up the main precedence. Oh, but that means I'm not going to be able to walk over to here, huh? I can leave one pumpkin there. That was the pumpkin I wanted to leave here, you fool. It's fine. It's fine. We got so many freaking seeds. It's insane. Come on, grab it. Don't forget, this entire area is going to be replaced with melons now. This is going to be melon territory. Makes sense for it to be closer to the house because of the brewing station and all that stuff. I'm going to have to heal up lava sheep soon. We got healing potions now, so we can do that. Alright, I'm going to at least seed up these because they're going to take... Oh. I knew that was going to happen, but I couldn't stop it. Regrow! Regrow! Welcome to the Ruined Farms, pumpkins. You pumpkins over here have been so ingrained in your current way of doing things, so residing within a very a very building-heavy area. But no more. It's time for the melons to take the limelight. One pumpkin will reside here for now until we get melons growing. But, yeah. Hey, at the very least, if we ever need to make a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns or go back to pumpkin pie for some reason or another, yeah, we'll be ready for it. Okay, so, melons. Yes. The all-important melons. I guess I could at least try to get this a little... Do I have any? Or at least it doesn't seem like I do. I should have some, right? Right? Oh, now I can just make more and try to get more melons growing. Okay, you... No, that's the wrong area. The pumpkins don't matter. The melons are what matter. Alright, melon. You're probably going to take ages to do your thing, but... Oh, wait, never mind. Awesome. And that's only 3. But that's fine. Wait, I wonder if I were to go on ahead and use a pickaxe, we'd get more melon. Or silk touch it. Actually, silk touching it seems like it's going to take a while, but silk touching seems like a better idea. So it's going to do its thing soon, hopefully. While we wait for that to do its thing, time for the arduous task of filling in every single hole with water. We're gonna have the sounds of Minecraft water buckets in our nightmares tonight. It's fine, it's fine. We're already almost halfway done with it. We still gotta work on the bottom part of the farm, but at the very least we can get some of this done with and some of it lit up. I'm wondering how the hell I'm going to do the lighting up here. I gotta double check to make sure that we have this area perfectly lit up. I don't think we do. You know, bear from this, of course, because we have yet to make any progress here. Oh, I didn't even get that side. Aren't you glad I decided to do this instead of running all the way to the trowel over there like the first time we did this? And it's like twice the amount of work, too. Even more because of the fact that we got one more row. But, in the end, we will have a significant supply of sugar canes growing on the far end of the farms. It's too bad the chicken coop can't be brought over to here, but I think the chicken coop works better there than anywhere else. Well, I can hear him. I wonder if he hears me like splashing around in the water down there. And he's like, somebody's in the water. I know somebody's in the water. Somebody is close in the water, and I'm about to try to find them. He probably is. And the more I get in the water, the closer he gets. Yep, he's getting closer. Whew. Okay, almost done with the water. Then there's the trapdoors, then there's the lighting, but that part shouldn't be too difficult in the first place. Alright. Okay. Oh god, that's the wrong one. I need you to do this. I hope we have enough, but if we don't, that's fine too. We can easily get this stuff back. This is going to be a lot of sugarcane, though. I will say that much for a fact. No, you idiot. At the very least, do this. Okay. I think the pumpkin's lighting up the edges here quite nicely. The pumpkin farm area is lighting up the edges quite nicely. So we should be... God damn it. We should be fine with that for now. Okay, alright, good, great, awesome! Went a little bit over, but that's always fine. Alright, how the hell am I gonna do this? No, not here. Grab the damn thing. Is it like 4-part or something? How's this filling? That's 7, okay, good. Yeah, right here. And how's that? Well, that's still going to be 7 regardless. This might be 6, but that's fine. We could, of course, actually space this out a lot more. Use up more torches. Or lanterns, I should say. That way it looks a little bit more brighter over here. And this area... Okay, great. Awesome. Okay, that's good. That's great. There's still one more thing left for us to do, and we are almost an hour and a half into this. Oh god. Kind of expected that at this point. Alright, you... God damn it. Did you just drop the staff? Wait, what? Where'd the seed go? Oh god, wait, hold on. Okay, it's fine. Huh? Wait, I thought you were able to... What? That doesn't make sense. Are you not able to bring these back into... Okay. Lucky Claw, give me more melons then. I could have sworn you were able to do that at some point. Why do I feel like you were able to do that at some point? Whatever. Well, we need to increase our melon productivity. We need to do that now. At the very least, try to fill this entire thing in. Hey, look, melon. Nice. Oh, another melon. Nice. Alright, well, pickaxe. There, at the very least, this gives me more seeds. Alright, okay. Oh god, okay, we're almost done, folks. Don't worry. I'm gonna need more than that, aren't I? That's fine. So clearly we gotta do this. God damn it. Oh, well, that might be fine. Are you fine? Okay, yeah, I know you're fine. I believe. What are you looking at, son? Yeah, because of the fact that this is like this, we don't have to worry about the bottom portion. Never mind, I'm an idiot, I forgot. This is supposed to be where it's supposed to go. God damn it, son of a bitch. God friggin'. I'm gonna flip! So that means you do have to be this. Well, crap. Really? Way to stick a fork in me. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. We can fix this. It's all fine. Oh, there goes that. Never mind. It's not all fine. Where is it? Here? Good, great, fantastic. I was thinking about having it be a few, but I don't know. We need to also kind of try to light up the bottom here, too. 1, 2, you're gonna be over here. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see what happens. This might be the place to put it, though. 4 down. Hopefully not really... I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to bring it down by 1 more, so, let's do this. Do this. And there we go. That's 5. I'll probably put some walls here or something. But for now, we're going to have to sacrifice a cobblestone. Whoop! Do a little bit of this, do this, go inwards, get rid of some of this, and do that. We'll see what happens. But progress, baby. We're finally getting to the point where we're actually building the roofing farms. Jeez, it took so long to get to this point. Oh wait, this gotta go even lower. Ah! Son of a bitch! God, oh, almost broke that. Ah! Why? Oh my god, it's just never ending. It's just never ending. Alright, it's fine, I'll just do this, sacrifice some more cobblestone, it's no biggie. Wait, I'm using the wrong freaking material. What am I doing? I need to use andesite stairs. God damn it! Oh, man, I am being completely destroyed today. Was that really 43? I beg to differ. I'm gonna make 38 and we'll see. Hey, douche nozzle, how's it going down here? And this leads you directly into the farm. Alright, we got a little overboard, but that's fine. Not really much you could do about that, now is there? I guess here's a pretty good place for that to be then, I don't know. Wait, no, you gotta be stairs still. You gotta be stairs. Alright, I can at least get rid of some of this. Right. How could I forget? Can I grab you, please? Don't fall. I'm going to literally destroy every single block that decides to fall. Ow, thanks for that, douche nozzle. I needed that. Not. We couldn't tell from sarcasm. Get over here, you piece of crap. Get out of my face. Do you want me to kill you? Because it really just looks like you want me to kill you. Okay, destroy this. Fall again. Why not? Another one falling to its doom. Jesus Christ, what is with RNG flying objects all over the place? God damn. It's almost daytime. Okay, I need more. Well, back I go. For the millionth time. It's alright, folks, it's alright. We are only 3.5 hours in, almost. I do want to try to get this done with as quickly and as efficiently as I can. So, all this cobblestone, get over it. No, God, no. It's fine, it's gonna fill up later. There's so much cobblestone left over in the back that it's gonna fill up, no problem. Do I need more dirt? Probably. Probably gonna need a lot more dirt than this. I'm gonna grab a stack of dirt. Whoops. There we go. Hey, Enderman, what are you doing over here? Carrying a piece of dirt? Better not be from one of my freaking bases, or I swear we're gonna have words. Or landscaping, I should say. Speaking of this, let's see. Another one? You better not have an object in your hand. We already have one drowned of the lake. Alright. Seeds. More seeds. I think we might have made a little too much seeds. Oh no, not enough. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this pumpkin now. I don't think we need to go back there. Now it's going to start growing in that place soon. I think we only need like one more seed, right? Yeah, okay. Do your thing, melons. Grow. Okay. He has a sword. Oh great, we have a more dangerous drowned of the sea. Of the lake, I mean. Exactly what we needed. I guess I could just do this for this, not like it really matters. We got so much cobblestone, but we're kind of running low on dirt. Alright, so this is one quadrant, this is 2 quadrant, we need to go out 1 more quadrant. Just gotta figure out where that is. So there's a line point. I need you. No, you. God, could you please, for the love of God, just fall into the water, why don't you? Let's get this in here, and let's grab you. Wait, did I seriously not? I didn't. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna lose some cobblestone, but you know what? They deserved it. Alright. Miraculously ends there perfectly. Alright, let's see, so... Oh yeah, that's right. Fencing here is going to be... You know what? Actually, I think this would look better for this. Instead of doing this, we're gonna have this go here and have the fence end there. I'm making a decree right now. That's what's gonna happen. That is the plan. That is it. Alright? No ifs, ands, or buts. That is the plan. Alright, well, you know what? While I'm down here, I might as well grab this crap. Freaking Christ. Oh, isn't this wonderful? We're gonna have to decorate this area with 2 drowns if we want to keep the drowned of the lake. Place the damn thing! Alright, good. Now, where is this? Do I need to go 1 more? Okay, just make another one. Make another set. Right here. Do this again. Okay, we need to go 1 more, and that's it. That's the edge here for this. We have this predetermined. No, you fucking fool. You're doing it wrong again. Because of the system that we are currently using, it's gotta be like this. Why are you turning off, Army Brain? Oh, we also need to light this area up at some point. Because I don't know. Is this... Okay, yeah. We can do this for now. Woo! Actually, we could probably just leave that there like this. Oh, well, I might as well grab this stuff back again. Hey, bro, with the iron sword? Yep, iron. Alright, back up I go. Come on! Fucking Christ. God, I'm just completely irritated today. Alright, I'm just gonna get the edges finished first. Just makes this a hell of a lot easier if I have the fence to work with. Don't you fall over now! Damn, I am so angry. Okay, alright. Here. We're gonna have a pillar running around an area here, and a pillar here. Go for the edge here. And like so. You are going to be going off onto a path here. You need to... Wait. I really wish there was magnetism in vanilla, if there was some form of magnetism enchantments. What's wrong, cat? Actually, this is probably better doing it like this. Do I have more? No, I don't. And this is up here. Alright, cool, great, fantastic. We have this determined. Do this. Just don't forget the way it's supposed to look. Simple as that. Grab the dirt, fill this in. You've done stupid yet again. You fool, you idiot, you moron. Please, for the love of God, stop it. Don't you fall off again. Alright, just give me some more goddamn stairs. A stack, I don't care. We need as much stairs as we can get. Why is this so freaking complicated? And again, I kind of also screw up here. Oh good, finally a block that decides to stay on my person. Great, fantastic. We're almost done as soon as I get this part done with. And make the damn pillars. That's it. Alright, that's it. We've completed the main objective, which is this. Which is the frickin' ruined farms, which... I mean, okay, it makes sense. I'm a little bit irritated. I've been working on this for like 4 hours now. I want to eat something and, you know, you're not you when you're hungry. You piece of shit. Okay. Where is the water spots again? Well, actually, this one's completely different. I guess the water spots are going to be closer because, obviously, with the way this is set up. God damn it, I gotta go over to here again. It's fine. At least this is closer, and at least it's a small amount. Oh, Chimama. Thankfully, it seems like I have enough of this. So, we'll light up the area. Damn it. We might get rid of this in favor of putting in a wall. Place it. I should have more of this? Yes, I do. Yes, and you go even deeper in. Even further deeper in. And now allow me... Where is... Oh yeah, I used up the exact amount that I needed here. Right. Well, I might as well just turn all of you into stone brick walls then. I also need to turn this over there into a railing, somewhere around there into a railing. Oh god, I need more of this. I don't want to use up all of this. I'm about to go through a bunch of it. Looks like I might need more of it, unknowingly and unfortunately enough. Okay, alright. Now then. Please, for the love of all that is evil, let's do this right the first time around, shall we? Get out of my face then. Go up. Put a dirt. Well, dirt has to be here anyway, so why not? You better get your ass over here too. Good, great. You're not going to disobey me. That's great. Okay, alright. Yeah, this does kind of go into here, but it's fine. It's not an issue. It's not an issue at all. Now we're going to continue on along the lines here. This ends here. Place this here and here. Right, we're on track still. I'm glad we can get a drowned area here for us to kind of just raise a bunch of drowns. It's like piranhas accepted zombies instead. Hilarious, but goddamn. Middle click the damn thing. It's almost nighttime, but it's fine. A large majority of the area up there is lit up, and the only area here that's not lit up is this. And now, give me this so that I can space this out properly and end this where it needs to be ended. This, good. And it overhangs off of here. Of course, I need more. Alright, why don't you just sit here for a second and keep the area lit up? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. I'm not upset at all. Okay, you douchebag, I meant to press shift, but apparently my shift key wasn't being held down tightly enough. Maybe I should do the pillar parts later. You know what? Yeah, we'll decorate this entire area later. Next episode, we are going to be focusing on getting our hands on a desert biome. I think that's more important. Once we've planted all of the crops and gotten everything here we need to get set, then that's it. That'll be the end of this for now. Damn it. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do this part. How the hell am I going to do this? I delete some of this, I guess. Give me this. Staircase here. And end it here? Question mark? Oh god, don't fall. Not yet. End it here and have it go over here like so, and I'll fill this in. Yeah, fill it in. Although most of this isn't really going to matter too much for obvious reasons. I guess for this one alone we can do this because of the way this is going to be set up. Okay, tell me I have enough of this. For the love of God, please tell me I have enough of this. I don't. It would appear that I need literally just one more. Just one more freaking goddamn fence, you little Richard, you fool, you son of a whore. Alright, it's fine, everything is fine. I'm not going insane. You're going insane. It's fine, everything is fine. I should probably sleep the night away because I have a... Oh no, the night's only... No, the night just started. Yeah, I'm going to sleep the night away because, yeah, this is just going to be, another lengthy day. We don't do this. At the very least... yes, look at that farm. Alright, let's sleep, shall we? How long have we been doing this, you may ask? Almost 4 hours. Another lengthy video. Okay, it's fine. So, I need... Well, first of all, I need to refill my goddamn water, but second of all... Why does that keep doing that? I only need one, but I'm gonna bring stacks with me in case I don't need only one. I do have a slab, I'll bring that with me. I think that's it. I hear a creeper outside. Yep, I'm just gonna go out back. The back end over here. Eventually we don't have to worry about creepers coming into this area soon. Can't wait for that part, honestly. Oh, this entire building process has just been... painful. I don't know why. What was it about this? Just all the terraforming that we've been doing? One of you. I need you. I'm going to need more of you, obviously. Probably more than that, but let's just see where this leaves us here. Put you here, put you here. Yeah, we're going to need more. But we can at least get an exact number this time. It's still a bit clunkier than I'd like, but oh well, not much we can do. Most of this is going to be used for the outer area, I think. Weird how lit up this area is, even though 11 blocks. I guess some lights here. I'm still gonna light this area up because it looks good lit up, you know. Oh wait, that's why, because this is still here. I forgot you can waterlog those. Ever need to go light up underwater monument? Just waterlog those things. Okay, hold on. I need 5 of those. Well, it looks like I'm going to be over. 5 of those. And some of this. Okay, okay. Even though this seems kind of pointless, I'm still gonna do it. I like the little... what do you call it there? Okay, so this is going to get destroyed. No way around that. But we have a diamond hoe waiting for us. Oh yes, and that's another reason why we wanted to have that be cobblestone. Whoops. I guess we could still decorate the walls a bit. So where did I put that diamond hoe again? I think it's upstairs, is it not? I also don't believe I need silk touch on me anymore, so I'm gonna put it... is the diamond hoe in here? Or is it in here? There it is. I was about to say. Alright, now we can put it down there instead. Wonder if that creeper is still outside. I did say I was going to get this entire thing done within one video, even if that means making this video extremely long. But it's fine. So, this shouldn't take too long. I don't think we have enough carrots or potatoes to fill in the rest of slots, but that's fine. Once we've done this, we're going to have all wheat back down in that area if we haven't already, don't remember. Okay, one more area. Whoops. And I do like the added, what do you call it? Elevation to the area. Looks nicer. Yeah, I think this area is what I plan on having the, what do you call it? Okay, thankfully the support isn't going to fall apart. And I do have all of that stone on me now. I could make that out of stone bricks, but only have it be on this side. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Get over here, you! I need more stone bricks. I think we shouldn't have to worry about accidentally breaking that. I don't think that's gonna break. Okay, good, great. I'll still leave this middle part here, though, as is, because that looks good. Careful not to accidentally go into the things we don't want to go into. Build this, like, wall support thing here, because why not? We just leave one area untouched, and then we'll be golden. I should go here, actually. I need more, apparently. Give me more. Apparently I need to use up all of this. I mean, we still got a lot of it. God damn it. So we gotta be careful with that now, apparently. Unless I bring the staircases back a bit. I could bring the staircases back a little bit. Yeah, but now that means that I have to go through all of this. And get that bottom area done with as well. God damn it. But you know what? All for the greater good and making sure that this freaking thing isn't going to be completely and utterly destroyed every time I need to go up and down the stairs. We can even use some of this here. I'm gonna, what do we call it? Oh, I kind of do have to if I want to actually... Oh, wait. I grabbed it. I need to put this back here. Oh, wait, actually, no. Because this is going to be expanding the thing a bit. Whoops. You're going to be taking most of this. Yep, okay, here I go again. Why me? Why is it like this? And there goes most of the stairs as well. At the very least, we can place these back down as soon as we do this so that we can just... Oh, first I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do this. At the very least, I think the entirety of the farm is perfectly lit. Some of it might be a little bit dim. That's to be expected, however. You know, for obvious reasons. But other than that, I'd say we have a good, decent amount of stuff here. Oh god, I just remembered. Okay, I need you so that I may be able to put you here on that. Although now this looks off if I put it here. Unless I want to use cobblestone staircases for this part here. Or instead of staircases, actually, I got an idea. For this part, at least. So leave those untouched. Oh, yeah, right, this. Most of you is filled in by that. So I have an idea for this part right here. Which is... I need to get more of these walls here. Did I use up all my lanterns already? There's no way I use up all my lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I could have sworn I had more lanterns. Wait, where did all my lanterns go? Hold on. I could have sworn I had more lanterns than that. Did I not have more lanterns than that? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna have this be like this. Makes this easier on me, less complicated. God damn it. Okay, fine. Do this for now so I can do this. And put this back. And put this back. I want to do this. But let's see. This here, that will be covered up by that. Didn't we have... Yeah, we do have one more slab. Okay, good. Alright, there we go. Unless we want to do a little bit of this instead of this part. And maybe a little bit... And I'll leave that like that. Okay. Alright. Give me another one of these. I only need to turn one of these into seeds. Okay, seeds. So now I need to get my hands on a couple of lanterns. I need to actually expand upon this a little bit. Easy enough. And there we go. Opened up a bit. I do want to light this area up, even though it doesn't matter too much. I still want to light it up. So we're going to get ourselves some more lanterns that I apparently used all up of, and I didn't realize. I'll put the melons in the pantry above the pumpkins. I'm going to put all the stone away. I think we're done for now building this thing. We'll come back and build the rest of it later. But it's about time we call it here, don't you think? Because, seriously, we've been working on this for way too long. We need to move on to a different project. And when I say way too long, I mean way too long in a video format. This has taken quite a while. In that department, at least. Okay, I gotta go to there and put all that wood away. Seriously, where the hell did all that lantern go? Right, 8. I'm gonna actually make a bunch. No, I only need 24. Right? 8, 16, 24? Yeah. Okay, good, I can just do this. I don't feel like doing all that. Ah, nice, a surplus of lanterns. Okay, let's go back up. I think I still heard the creeper shuffling around out there. Somewhere. Oh, there's a zombie. Okay. Just put the dirt away, put the lanterns down, plant everything, and that's it. That will be the end of this, well, not the end. To be continued. We will come back to this at a later date. Because, to be honest with you, I need to find a desert and start working on other projects. Looks like we got a spider in the trees over here. Alright, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Some light. And really, yeah, the idea here is to have this be the way to go. Alright, so let's plant all those carrots. All of these carrots. They should still grow, even with, all of that underneath. Okay, we need more carrots to finish that off, but hey, that's a decent amount. That is a decent amount. Okay, seriously, why do you have to get hungry while we're planting? Why is that always the case? Oh, I also gotta check my wheat farm and make sure that I didn't, do the thing. Oh, not. Oops. 8. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, let me check my wheat farm. Yeah, no, I filled all of this up with wheat. I do kind of want to have some lanterns over here. I think that would look cool. It's almost done. You were so close. Alright, whoops, that's fine. Look at all of these sugar canes, bros. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, it will change soon enough. Give it some time, it'll change. Yeah, actually, shifting seems like a better way to go about doing this. There we go. Here, look at here. Here. Oh. Whoops. And there we go. And we get a little overlook of the lake over here. Probably get a better look if we go in, like, the barn or something. Alright. That's it. That's it for now. Yeah, we don't really need Fortune 3 for all these melons here. But now we got a lot of melons to make healing potions with. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make one quite soon. I'm gonna get some bones and I'm going to grow the rest of it up. Whoops. Still can't believe we have Bad Omen. After all this time, Bad Omen. Oh, wait, right. Put this back in here. Welcome to your new home. Alright, so, a little bit more. 7, not enough. A little bit more. Damn it, we're literally one short. Are you kidding me, game? Alright, good. And we're probably going to be even shorter with this one. There we go, the potatoes. Maybe not. Come on. More. Yes! Alright, the farms have been fully completed. We got carrots, we got potatoes, we got sugar canes, pumpkins, melons. I'm going to build a pillar here and a pillar here. I'm going to build a pillar underneath, probably here, and then here. I'm going to decorate this, but in a future episode. This is it. This is the end of the Ruin Farm mega episode. Yeah. I think this is a good time to end this. I got poisoned potato. I don't know what it's used for. I'll just put it in here. This has been quite an endeavor. Like, seriously. Although I do gotta say, it does feel good. Oh wait, why is the gold nugget here? What? Anyways, it does feel good being able to complete this. I'm glad I was able to do this. Just a lot of work. So we're gonna get ourselves healing soon. I want to heal up Lava Sheep, first things first, obviously. Probably almost time to hit the set. So let's hurry it up. Go ahead, get this going. We want healing 2 because no duration for this, and we want it to be throwable. I guess while this does its thing, time to make the entry for today's episode. Entry number 5, I think this is? Yeah. Hello, diary. Today I worked very hard on literally building a lake. Then after we spent hours building that lake, we started working on the ruined farms, where our sugarcane, pumpkin, potatoes, and carrots, are being grown. Did I accidentally... 8? Okay, no, I didn't. It's still 1. Are being grown. Oops. The melons now reside in the pumpkins spot. But it is not finished yet. There is still more decoration thing that needs to be done. For now, though, I think it's about time I start working on finding a desert. Next step in building the next wing of this manor of mine. So here ends the 5th entry. Alright, folks. Thank you all for joining me today on this on this insane adventure on building this lake over here that you can barely see, and the ruined farms. If you liked the episode, please leave a like. We're gonna close it off by doing this here. But yes, if you like the episode, please consider leaving a like. Please leave a like for my sake. I think this is going to be... Okay, you know what? Leave a like, comment, subscribe, check out the playlists. We're gonna just end it here. How long are we going? 4 hours. Okay, later.